As a reminder of your current situation, it is heavily raining. The winds are howling, and there's a slight crackling of lightning and thunder in the distance. However, not enough to affect the battleground in any way in the ways of lighting. You see silhouettes in the rain before you, and those of you that have no sights other than the quick sight of your own surroundings, you only see the silhouettes of the friends around you. The winds are not heavy enough to put out any torches. However, it'll still be a bit of a pickle for the most part. Magical light is not affected by any way, and with that, we start the initiative with your little halfling girl, as she just points out to the east as she says, "I know you lot probably can't see, but there's 3 trolls over there." She points to the west. 2 trolls over there, and
I die one in front of us.
She just nods. But great. Okay, some people can see. Good. And she claps her hands together. She will cast. Actually, she says to everyone, "Are we engaging? What are we doing?"
We're hunting trolls.
Then out of character, out of nowhere, you just hear the echoes. Trolls in the dungeon. Trolls in the dungeon.
Trolls. I would like to at least reposition to get a clear understanding of our situation, if that would be fine with everyone else.
Okay, good luck. All right, come out, you bastard! And she just puts up a fist, and she just like pushes it upwards. She makes a fist in the air, and you watch as like this arcane fist comes out of the ground. She's gonna cast Bigby's hand.
Nice.
As the saying goes, never judge a book by its cover, especially the little girl.
We knew she
Little
was
halfling
a caster.
It's the lollies that'll kill ya.
Range is 120 feet. Good. Ooh. All right. She'll point over to. Yeah, she'll point over to one of the eastern trolls. Just there you go. I'll just use that as the hand.
Oh, so just a giant backpack.
Yeah, that's her. Excuse me. Bonus action. Wait, oh no, it's an action. As a bonus. When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand 60 feet and cause one of the following effects with it.
It's like spiritual weapon.
Yep. Alright, so we had a 1. I don't think I can do 2 punches in a go if it's even as a subsequent cast. Oh, that's it. Yep, alrighty.
What? In bed.
You know, this thing's pretty fucking tanky.
Hand or troll?
No, the hand.
Yeah.
AC of 20 and its HP is equal to your own.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ!
And based off
Yeah.
level of the spell, she's pretty tanky, even if she's a wizard.
She is, yeah, she will be. She's decent. She's a wizard. She's a halfling. There's only so much you can fit into her. But, alrighty.
Yeah.
Melee spell attack. Yeah, it's gonna make a clenched fist attack. Wham! You guys, those of you that can see her, she just begins shadowboxing the air. It looks really weird. But you get the feeling she's making an impact. No pun intended.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. And with that, spell attack. Yep, that hits. She does.
Is there light radiating from Ezekiel?
No, that's his holy aura. But that's the.
You said yes?
No.
No,
No?
his aura does not radiate light. 21
Why
points
does
of
this
force
seem like-
damage. Wham! That troll's already looking a bit hurt. Hey, you guys hear in the distance? Alright, that ends her turn. Zazu, she moves over. She actually moves closer to where the dire troll is. Okay, Zazu, you're up.
Oh, Zazu has a light.
You guys would have been told to travel dark by her. So
Okay.
yeah. So if you want to cast light, it would have to be on this on the turns currently. Let me know when you do want to cast light. I'll give you some light to work with.
What? Why does action? But if I want to rock toss it, that'd be action as well. There's rocks all around us. Clyde.
Was it sorry?
There's like rocks all around. Because it's a rocky thing. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm going to do it, but I'm gonna put it onto one of the rocks, like that's small enough for me to throw the next turn.
Could you repeat that? You're a bit quiet for me.
I said that I'm going to. I'll cast light, but I'll put it onto one of the rocks around us. Because it's
Okay.
because then small enough that I can toss next turn is what I'm going to say. Because then I can toss it towards the group, towards the Diatolves and all that.
Okay, sure, not a problem. I'll
Yeah.
just make another U. I'll turn off this one.
Yeah.
You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that a throw action is throwing is an action, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'll have to do it next turn. It'll be on like a small rock that I can throw next turn towards them. So yeah, that'll be my action.
Not a problem. Good idea. Good thinking.
So, but yeah, technically I'll be a beacon for now until next.
Okay, not a problem.
You could always cover the rock so that they can't see the light.
after your go, you watch as Gulliver takes his helmet off very quickly, and then he puts on some goggles from his pack, and you watch as he ignites a torch, and he has the same idea as you. He's gonna go over here, and he's gonna chuck a torch towards this area. At first he throws it, and then it just hits the cliff, and then he realizes, oh, that's no good, lads. We have to throw it a lot higher. So you guys know at least now, the cliffs are very, very high, and you'll have to throw that. And the halfling just goes, oh, yep, sorry, forgot that information. Ends his turn. Ezekiel, you're up. There are some light sources here.
Oh, she's just dead? Oh no, that's the thing. Whoops.
Yeah, it's the light emitting stone. I'm just using her token and
Okay,
displaying
sure.
light off of it. Is Ezekiel here? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Your turn. The crossed out Zazu is a light stone, stone of light.
Yeah, I picked that part up too.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll move closer to the group for now,
Alrighty.
and just do the dodge action.
Okay, nice.
That's all I can do. I have my
Alright.
turn.
Clyde, you're
Okay. So my bird shares the same initiative order and turn order and stuff as me, right?
yes, it'll have the statistics of a Bloodhawk.
Does it share my actions as well, or does it?
No, it acts separately.
Okay. Hang on 1 second.
I'll quickly give you a token for him,
Sanko.
And I ha-
Sanko.
and I have the Bloodhawk statistics up, so I'll do the rolling for you.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to? This sounds really weird. If I like sent the hawk out, or like I told the hawk to go scout out and like make noise near the trolls.
It cannot produce sound.
Cannot produce sound. Got it. All right. Well, do I have a lantern? Oh! I have a candle of the deep. Can I light the candle of the deep and hand it to my hawk and send it out?
You certainly can.
Let's go. My item worked.
Okay, I'm gonna light my candle of the deep, and I'm gonna send my hawk to. How far up can it fly? Speed 10 feet, fly 60 feet. Okay. So
Oh, so, not that bad.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have it fly up 60 feet in the air towards the, and I'm gonna have him fly. Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I almost moved my character on accident. I'm gonna have him fly 50 feet in this direction, up in the air. About 60 to 80 feet in the air.
Okay. Sure. You'll give it.
So like, right. Oop. I can't move it. It's right here.
Not a problem. Let me see its movement. 60 feet, so yeah, it can dash definitely after picking up your candle. The candle emits how much light?
It is little bit. I believe
Let
it's
me-
just a amount of a candle. I believe.
It's pretty much the same light as a little candle, but it doesn't snuff out in water.
Okay, so I'd say 10.
I believe it's at 10, I believe. Or yeah, I'll check.
I'll put it
Fine,
as
sadly.
10 for now.
Do this, yeah. I'll go ahead and
It's
check while we do
5-5
this.
for a normal candle, but
Oh, it's at 5-5?
Hmm. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
Yeah, I
check.
thought,
sadly.
yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so.
it's only 5-5.
Okay, not a problem. Still pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Still
I'll
okay.
check anyways.
Decent enough for you guys to see. Not a problem. All right.
Also
And was that
decent.
an action to like give him the candle of the deep and light it?
Yes, actually, yes, it would be. You'd have to like properly like tell it the commands, give it the necessary. First, give it the necessary commands, then make sure it's holding onto the candle to deep. Then you send it off.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's making its way there. It'll make it towards the cliffs and start scouting it out on your next turn, so you can see.
Okay. And then I'll start moving. No, I'll just move here. And then I will in my actually, hold on. I'm going to cast Sanctuary. That's a bonus action.
Onto.
Onto
you
My
can't target
hawk.
anyone that isn't in.
wait, what's the range? 30 feet? Okay, I'll target Dasar.
You can't target him. He is heavily obscured by the rain.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's anyone in the
Then-
light, I'm pretty sure. Like in the
Yeah,
dark.
you'll
Wait.
have to target someone very close to you.
So yeah. So it has to be
Wait,
anybody.
okay, I'm
within
confused. I
this-
can see Dasar,
You can,
but
because of the
I
light.
can't
You can
because
see
of
the
the what's it
silhouette of
called?
him.
I
Yeah,
can
you
see the
can-
So
silhouette of
anyone,
him.
anyone in this.
So anyone in
20
this
foot-
circle.
So anyone, these guys basically. It just has to be these guys.
Okay, then
So-
I won't cast Sanctuary. And
Heavy obscurity is annoying.
Tis.
pretty much.
Oh
that?
shit. Oh wait. Oh, you didn't
I
give me
guess I'll
that.
do
Oh,
this
did you?
instead.
Fuck! You didn't give me that. Oh no. Okay.
I can't see you,
No,
unfortunately.
no, 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 no. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll do Divine Favor instead.
Ooh,
That's a bonus.
I love
action.
this spell. I like Divine Favor.
Can I peek?
Yes, fun spell.
Yeah, you focus and you clutch your newly gained symbol of Rahal, and you feel the first of his favors forming into your bow. What once was just like a normal like radiant lights which Kaid had, now becomes this strange bluish arcane, almost sort of like matching his hand, sort of like a glow around his bow.
I like you, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
But
As
that's
you,
enough.
you guys hear in the distance ahead of you, all of you hear. It's nothing. It's nothing intelligible, even in giant. This thing is roaring with multiple heads and is coming for you. So
I'm sorry,
The good,
roaring with multiple heads.
the good news about dire trolls is they have multiple heads for their for the bounty. The bad news is
They're
They
stronger.
have- oh god,
Yeah.
they have multiple heads. And as you say that, the halfling just goes, "Holy shit! This one has 5 heads." As it as it charges through, it's gonna make a wisdom save.
Oh, so 10,000 gold pieces. Change.
That's a lot of fucking money.
It's a lot of money.
the extinct reactions between me and Head, or the extreme reactions between me and Head Free. He's like, oh, chump change, pocket change. I'm like, holy shit, that's my house.
More than your house. You could retire off that and live comfortably for the rest of your life.
For real.
22. Oh my god, it makes it. Just let me read
Of
this
course
spell real quick.
It does.
If the creature, Elea, I think only Headfree and Dasar see this. You watch as Leia just puts her hands on her hips and she says, "It's okay. No troll can come near me." And you just see it just run straight to her, and she's like, "Oh my fuck!"
And how's that working for you?
I can actually see this as well. He's inside the little circle.
It is going to.
Oh
Yeah,
god, it's right fucking there. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. You guys hear it stop. It used its action to dash to where it is, but that's its turn. And you just see all of most of you guys that can see it now. Right in front of you, there is, thanks to this light that's currently emitting, just out of the darkness, this massive, and she's right, 5-headed troll with what looks to be 7 arms, like a weird, fucked up version of like an Ashura demon. That's just like standing there, like growling. All of its heads just growling all at you guys.
So what you're telling me is it's in light, so it's not obscured.
It is not obscured.
Let's go.
The trolls, a lot of you are not obscured thanks to the lights. However, one does spot the eagle. He's gonna try and shoot the eagle down with this rock.
Oh yeah, shoot the eagle down, massive fucking boulder.
It's almost a boulder.
A ballista with the boulder on it.
It's a boulder to
Ola,
it's a
bro.
boulder to the bird. It's bigger
It's a
than the
fucking
bird, I imagine.
shot.
This managed 9 misses.
Wow.
Oh, it's literally almost a boulder, huh?
It's literally almost a boulder.
Was that added before? That's so funny.
Yeah, it misses. Okay, this troll over here is going to throw a rock at Zazu. 26.
Important
15
question.
points.
Is light concentration?
I don't. It is not.
Okay,
Uh,
cool.
15 points of
is not-
bludgeoning to Zazu.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. Okay. 1 rock to Gulliver. And 1 rock to. Oh God. You just hear. You guys hear a. Oh, we need to throw higher, lads. Gah!
And he's dead.
No, he's not dead. He's he's tough. He can handle a bit more than that.
This is the Ismark of the group now.
Yeah. Ezekiel, this rock is onto you. 11. That will probably miss. Goes wide. Just like you feel like wind pressure. Just like brush your hair.
Yeah, and then just slight, some hair just slightly just falls in front of you.
This one, it's gonna make multiple attacks against the hand. 23.
Oh.
Hit. Yeah, it'll take a lot more to kill the hand, but it starts chewing away at the hand, actually wrestling with it. Ends their turn. Droxen, you're up.
Hey, I just got back in time. Just give me a brief rundown of what the fuck that thing is.
It's 5 heads, so 10,000
So
gold
we-
pieces.
Leia was expecting this to not even approach, but then she calls out, "Oh, Diatrol! Holy shit, it's got 5 heads."
Just,
it's like
just leave me room, Weaver.
5 heads, 7 arms. It's just this really fucked up version of like an Ashura demon that's coming to you guys.
Okay, and were any of these rock attacks against me?
None.
Oh,
Oh, no,
I'm
this
so
guy got hit.
lucky. Nice.
A friend got hit by Rock. He's alive though.
Oh, that's good. It means he's not completely useless.
Also, apparently one troll has 3 multi-attacks. What the fuck does this thing have? I see those arms. He's like 5.
5 on that token. He's got 7 on the on this one.
By the way, basic, this music is perfect.
Yeah, it is. I was like thinking of a good one for this shit, bro.
Yeah.
What the
Anyway.
fuck is
Oh,
this?
that's right. Yes,
Okay.
buddy, you're right.
Hedrius
right.
told you to make room, by the way, in case that helps.
What happened?
It's your turn.
What did Headfree do?
Oh, he just told you to make room. It's his turn next.
Yeah, no, we will do that very quickly.
Mummy's going to sleep, but I'll carry you in there so you can kiss Mummy so you don't wake Mummy up, okay? So go give Emily a kiss, go give Quinn a kiss. We go
Yeah, he's gonna move up here. Hi guys. It's gonna end up biting me in the ass, but no rage for the first turn. Actually, get rage. Fuck it, I'll rage instead. I'll rage and then attack, and I'll light up my sword as well, so I have fire damage.
You can only light up your sword or rage, not both, I believe.
Yeah, no fire damage. Fuck it, something else can deal fire damage. Just single hope.
Okay, you rage.
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 We've had a shit couple of days. Reckless, great weapon master, everything. Yeah, that one misses.
26.
26, 21.
21.
21.
Got. Let me double check. I mean, they could be easy to hit. Nope. All right. So
That misses.
first one misses. The no. 21 hits. 21 hits.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Oh, damn.
17 points of slashing. 19. Divine Fury. That's 27. Nice. Yeah. You chunk away at it. You carve off a bit of its flesh, and you watch as it begins to. That flesh that you cut off begins to bubble up. And the regeneration process is beginning to start. And it just looks at you and it just goes. One of the heads does.
Oh, I got its attention somewhat. That's my turn. Hey.
Yeah. It's your turn. Hey, head for Europe. You just double check its HP. Oh my god, it's tanky.
You were meant to speak that in your head.
I was
Headfeed's
meant to
gonna-
say that in my head. Oops. But yeah.
Yeah,
Carry
Headfeed's
on.
gonna go here and bonus action Giant's Might.
Okay. Dude.
And then action Enlarge. And then action Surge, grapple the Dire Troll.
You are able to because you are its size. Athletics check from the both of you.
24.
24.
15.
15. Yeah, you have it grappled. Even with 3 of its arms attempting to stop you, you just push through and you just like tackle one of the arms back and you grapple those arms. You twist it in such a way that those arms become unusable, and you hold it in place for there.
I'm also going to try knocking it prone as well.
Okay.
So no
That's about
athletics
it.
check.
Another athletics check.
26. So it has nat 20 to pass.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, because you were on nat 20 earlier.
But aren't you 28 because you got the +2 for the room?
Yep.
No, I haven't used my wounds yet.
Oh, okay.
So it is still not
no,
prone.
it is. Yeah. You guys watch as after that he goes to his usual like pinning maneuver. It's quite a display seeing it on a much larger scale. As you see, like the takedown with head free going for like the step in, then with the leg as part of like the whole tripping process, pushes back with the leg, pushes through with the arms, pushes him into the ground. The halfling and all of you guys instinctively cover your eyes as like the rocks and bits go to your face. However, after the dust settles, you're on top. You're prone. He is pinned.
One,
Yeah.
two, three. Winner.
Now,
Oh. Right, you should move. I'm going to just look down at the halfling.
She just goes, "Woo!" Starts clapping.
That's my turn.
Okay. Das. There's a kaiju fight going on over here. And you see
Yep.
anything else?
As I'm running to the center here, Dash yells, "Right, alongside that thing, we have 5 more." Which way is north? Sorry. Just
up.
from this position. Just up,
Yeah.
straight up. Right, we got 3 to the east and 2 to the west, above the
You
cliffs.
said that. You
This guy
said that
first.
ages ago.
You're kidding. Fucking. I must have been knocked out. Anyways, Dash is gonna go ahead and seems like this guy. Did you manage to grapple him? Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, and he's
Let-
prone.
And he's prone, which means I can't do guiding bolt at all.
Can if you want.
Yeah.
And it's my enlarge.
Although you can see the ones on the cliffs, you can't target them with spells unless they have light
Yeah.
over them.
Way.
They are
This guy
heavily
does
obscured.
have light.
Yes.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon. Go ahead and have it like right here, I guess.
Okay, sure. I'll make a dead Dastar. Blech.
There you go. Go ahead and for swing.
You
Yep.
can also use that some for Bigby's hand.
Advantage.
Oh, thank God.
25.
25.
You're welcome.
Take 5 damage. And oh wow, I actually don't have anything. Fuck. Let's see. Yeah, not built for combat. Das is just gonna stay back and stay close with everybody else. He'll that's bonus action. He'll action dodge actually. Hold action dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, seeing that fucking rock, we can chuck that 2 guys. Hell no.
Alrighty. And your turn? Nope.
And
you
my
do that?
turn, yes.
Alright.
And my turn.
Miss Pickles is going to action disengage. To wait, halfling. She can only get there. And she says, Oh snaps! My magic didn't work. Well, make sure you do enough damage to it, and I'll make sure it can't regenerate. And that's her turn. She doesn't really have any. Bonus action. It's gonna. That fist is gonna slam.
Go, Big B.
Big B's hand. Natural. Holy shit! Natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 88.
Oh wow.
32 points
Nice.
of force damage. After she says that, she just starts shadowboxing on the cliff again, and you watch as like this big ass hand just clocks the troll in the face. Knockout. Almost actually. That troll is not having a good day.
Maybe it calls out for help with its other troll friends. It's like, what the fuck is this head?
Not quite yet, but maybe. Okay. Zazie, you're up.
Okay. What's the X mark on the second dash again?
Spiritual
weapon.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. So I'll need to move around.
If it helps, you can move through Headfield willingly. Since he's 2 lot sizes larger than you.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because I want to make an attack action, that's all.
You can hit it from there.
Manifest my a duplicate.
Okay. Alrighty.
It'll be on the other side because it's as long as it's 30.
Okay. I'll put a marker of that one.
Okay.
This one's emitting light, by the way.
Oh, alright. I better turn that off, thank you.
That's that was my bonus action for the manifest. Wait. Yeah, that was my bonus action for the manifest. And then I'll make an attack action because I can't use my. Technically, I can't use it, but I don't know whether it is or not. What would unleash incarnation be counted as? Would it be?
You can, in place of your attacks, you can make the attack action on your incarnation instead.
Yeah. Yeah, because it says whenever I take an attack, I can make an additional attack.
Correct. So you can originate the attack from either the Echo or yourself. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, misses.
18, that should.
No,
I'll be
that
surprised
hits.
that.
Oh,
I'll be
hits.
surprised that misses.
10 points of piercing, nice. The rapier punches through. All of these hands are like flailing, and you just kind of like, you see a window of opportunity, and then you just pierce through, and you like pierce like an entire finger off, and then like just into the arm.
Yeah. Yeah. As I do that, Misashi just makes a comment of weakling. Yeah, that was my bonus, and then my action. That's when I can use my because I don't know.
You can attack 2 more times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't need to click that one every time.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
I know what you
know.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I just do it as an indication so I can mark it off in my sheet. Cause,
Yep. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, because it had because I can only use it up to the amount of
Yep.
Proficiency bonus.
Ah, I
Con
see.
modifier.
a constitution with con
Or
modifier.
con modifier. Oh.
So I can
Good to
use it
know.
up to I can use it up to 3 times.
I like how fighters have all the same like things in different fonts.
Good. Either 2 more attacks or 1 more attack. 26
Hey!
hits, with piercing.
And 20.
10. 20 actually. Hits. Nice, decent round. 33 points of damage altogether.
Yeah, and that's me.
Nice. You guys finally see Zazu in action as she just gets into position. Seems to be more of like a tactical fighter and just like waits for the like right time to strike. And when she does, it is rather effective. It seems as the shadow also strikes. And as it does so, Gulliver sees this happening. Just decides, fuck it. Gonna flank with Kaid. And head free technically. But it's a prone.
Yeah, tactical confusion tactic. So I can attack, confuse it so it doesn't know which one is attacking.
Alright. The Empire Knights.
Yeah. Tactical confusion tactic. It doesn't know which one it'll hit.
Oh no, 14
14,
misses.
22.
14 misses, 22 hits. 13 points of slashing damage. You watch as when he slashes into it, it does a reduced effect. It seems non-magical weapons have a harder time trying to pierce through the flesh. As he realizes, he goes, should have invested in a better sword instead of the essentials, but I'm helping. He says,
Should have let me reinforce it.
Yeah, that's his turn. Ezekiel, you're up.
I'm gonna come stand here.
Yep.
I'm going to cast. This is my bonus action.
Hell yeah.
Fire damage.
Fire damage.
Quick question. That's only for the
Burn,
next
burn.
hit, eh? So
It's
for
It's
my
next
double
hit
attack
you.
with-
It's
Yep.
the next hit you land.
Next hit you land.
Yeah.
So if you miss, it'll still be on your blade.
Okay. Cool. And
17.
17 hits, 8 points of slashing. Roll your fire damage for me.
where's that button? There we go.
1d6. It makes a con save at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends. Oh, you can just concentrate on it burning. That's great. 2 points of fire damage. You watch as it begins to sear through the flesh. Your searing smite actually like begins to like shoot up like the earthquake that Ice Age movie Squirrel creates when it smashes on the acorn. It just
What intensity is this? Is this the 4th movie or the 1st movie?
the 4th movie. It is
Oh,
it's
Jesus
great
Christ.
intensity. It doesn't actually light it up, nor does it do much, but you see like red lines beginning to form on like the craters that it's the fissures that it's creating on it. It is preventing its regeneration to an extent.
And then I will hit it again.
Did it again. 16, 9 points of slashing damage. Good to know. As a note, is
that's
your
in line.
longsword magical?
No, it's not.
I see. Half damage from all of these.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah. It does.
Okay.
It's hardy creature, but it seems to have just troll hide, just like normal. Troll hide's tough though.
Yeah, normal, as this face is growing out of its belly.
Correct. There is a face growing out of its belly. I did say 5 heads. There's only like 3 eligible ones on it, sadly.
But 5 functioning,
Yeah.
mouth and whatnot
Yeah.
faces.
The other
Yeah,
the
so-
other mouth head is on its nipple over here on the right.
Yeah.
So it's worth 6,000 gold if you kill it.
Freaky as shit.
Correct. It is worth 6,000 gold if you kill it. All right, Ezekiel, is that all?
Yeah, that is all from me.
Good round. Alrighty. Clyde, you're
First of all, I'm gonna have my owl fly out another 45 feet, or 40 feet, and up
Okay,
another 40 feet.
You can't issue it commands. It's too far away now. However, it'll do
Okay.
do as you said before. It'll scout. It'll actually find a troll for you.
Cool.
It's flying above it. And
We
as
gotta
it
go to
flies
the-
as it flies past it, however, the troll makes an opportunity attack.
Oh lord.
Only the first one of these.
Only the first one. 23, 9 points of piercing damage. Let me check a Bloodhawk.
I think it's dead.
It might have 10.
It gets smashed onto the ground. But the candle is there.
We honor your sacrifice, Bloodhawk. Oil Hawk.
You guys can see that troll at least.
I can't wait for him just to stomp on the. Actually, he wouldn't because he's scared of fire. No.
Yeah. They'll just run away from it.
Trolls are scared of fire.
Yes.
Anyways, has no reaction. Cool. But anyways, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to chromatic orb the guy in front of me
Okay.
That's a
Wow,
that's a
sorry.
range
Step
spell, sadly.
back,
It's
and then
it's a
Chromatic orb.
disadvantage. Yeah,
disadvantage.
correct.
Even
is
if I,
prone.
oh yeah, because yeah. So wait, and since he's prone, wait, do I?
Prone gives you disadvantage. It's a range attack.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm just being stupid because I'm thinking advantage because of melee attacks. It doesn't matter what I'm thinking. Okay, disadvantage 16 or 10. Sorry,
10.
10 does not
it
hit.
Flies past.
Okay, well can't use that anymore. I'm going to. Fuck it. I'll step back up. Action surge,
All right.
and then I'll whack it with my longbow.
go ahead.
Oh my god. I'll
have-
go
you have
again for
advantage.
extra attack. Oh, well, 21.
Hey,
21.
get it?
2 points of bludgeoning.
And then extra attack.
Yep.
22.
turn.
And then
Because it's a bit comedic. For as good of a fighter Kaid seems to be, he excels at like the ranged combat and like swiftly taking down your foes from afar. So far. And then goes over on to do this one and just starts whacking it with his longbow.
that wouldn't do anything to it, huh? If I fire wound it and it gets restrained, would that do anything or no? Like to
Yeah, it would
benef-
restrain it.
Potentially, if it fails to save.
as a
It will also-
disadvantage on the save,
It
doesn't
will
it?
also do fire damage.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm
So
gonna
you
go
could-
ahead and use my fire rune off of that hit, and he has to make a DC 15 strength save, but he also takes 2d6 fire damage. So he takes
Just gonna
6
check
fire
if
damage.
prone gives you disadvantage, and that's not. I assume no.
I don't think so. There's no save disadvantage on prone usually.
It is for dexterity. I'm pretty sure.
For dex,
It's not a dex though. It's
just
strength.
double check for me.
Oh, no, it's not. That's restrained. My bad.
Yeah, it's just restrained. Yeah. Prone, they can still roll out of the way, shit like that.
It did fail,
13,
though.
it fails anyway. It is restrained.
Cool.
Um,
And it will take 2d6 on its next turn unless it meets this roll.
Yep.
what's
you
good about
watch as,
this-
like, the chains latch onto it, then it latches itself onto the ground as it's being like held. It is prone. It is restrained.
So that
Cool,
means any range attacks now are normal, by the way. Since any attack made against restrained targets is disadvantage.
Correct. It is now a straight roll if it's ranged attack.
I should have did that before. God damn it. Anyways, I'll move back here and then I'll end my turn.
It's gonna take an attack of opportunity at you at disadvantage.
It's restrained.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an
I know.
attack.
I know.
At disadvantage. It can't attack you at disadvantage.
Only the first hits. Don't worry.
Restrained, yes. Paralyzed, no.
How do you get to find out how many
Huh.
attacks it has now?
Correct.
Oh,
Oh God Almighty!
17
17.
misses. Hits, I believe. Yeah. So
Wait,
Oh,
17,
poison
yeah, 17,
damage.
17 hits. 16
Nine.
and above.
9 points of damage altogether.
9
just
points of
9.
damage. Okay.
Just 9.
9.
The dire troll. It starts to like just try to hold itself up together, but it can't. You're pinning it together. As some of its chest and head begins to have a little bit of leeway.
Bad.
Even while restrained, you watch as each of the arms begin to just claw and just randomly just swirl, and there's just this whirlwind of claws that just slashes out in all directions as this this mutated troll displays this immense strength even in this dire situation, no pun intended. I'd like all of you to
Wisdom saving throws, baby.
each creature within 10 feet of it, sorry Das, makes a dexterity saving throw. Kaid, you're safe.
Yay! I was smart.
Dex
Can I
saves.
make it first?
So I have to make the dex save?
Actually,
Oh, that's our range.
that's ours in range, yes.
No, that's
I
is
am
in
in
range.
range.
Never mind.
That's
Yeah.
is in
I am
range.
in range. I am in range on that little fucking nib. Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. Oh no, Gulliver, my boy.
Oh, hang on, that's not me.
Let's go.
+4, so 20.
5, can you make a con save for the troll?
Gulliver.
Oh my God,
Concept
Gulliver.
of the troll? Oh,
Can't say
sure.
fine.
Bless you. My ears.
8. It still burns. So roll a d6 for me.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay. 2 points.
Question, is
two
that-
points of fire.
Will that stop the regeneration for until its next turn, or at the end of its turn it gets it back?
The interesting bit before you, as you're observing this, before you get slashed. Normally, if trolls take any point of fire damage, they stop regenerating. This particular strain, mutated strain of troll, you watch as the bubbling bits of meat that was carved off of it is still regenerating, even with the flame damage.
Oh, I forgot something. My my radiant damage.
Ah, yeah, D4. Please.
Yeah. Was it 2d4s or just
2d4.
one?
1d4.
No, 2d4. He hit twice.
2d4, I hit twice.
Yeah.
Okay,
We don't have chill touch. Fuck.
Damage.
Dasar, you fail.
Yeah, I do.
Gulliver succeeds. Zazu fails. Headfree
Zazu,
fails.
yeah.
Droxen
Wait, I fail.
fails.
EC 19.
And I get a +4 to saving throws.
EC 20? No way.
Wait, does a 19 fail?
19. Succeeds.
Okay, I was
Okay,
gonna
you said
say.
3 fails. Like, what?
Yeah, my bad. Ezekiel, dex save, by the way.
Oh my God, you beautiful
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Okay.
he's fine.
Oh wait,
Sorry.
Droxen 20. Succeed.
I was like,
Yeah,
hold on,
because
please
of
don't tell me
the
25.
Okay.
aura.
Those of you that fail, you take.
Ah,
That's
The one. The one time I'm not in the fucking
48
aura.
points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
No, you're kidding.
It's not save or suck, is it?
It isn't. The rest of you take. Hang on.
No, you're kidding, right?
You take half as much on a success, so you take 24
Oh,
points
no.
of slashing. The strength of the mutated arms, it's as if every arm is its dominant arm, as it just tears into you. As soon as it grabs you, it doesn't grab you just to grab you. It actually, the claws dig into your body and just tear apart flesh. All of a sudden, there is a whirlwind of claws and just blood splatters. And then you just see two of the heads with extreme bloodlust as red begins to fill its eyes, and it just goes, and this is a scream that just shakes throughout the valley.
The paladin of evasion.
He's calling into.
Ezekiel took no damage.
Hey, Clive,
Oh
Does that
fuck!
make
Yeah.
Really?
Shield master.
Shield master.
Shield Master.
Yeah.
So
it actually comes in effect.
okay,
Yes,
you
that's coming to
guys, good luck. Das is downed.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
You're unconscious.
I am unconscious. Yes.
Oh.
Uh,
You have
still-
so little HP.
I think
Yeah,
it's
bro.
switch open
I
stays
know.
actually.
Hello.
No, slow jumping goes away. It's concentration, but it goes away.
No, it's not.
I believe.
There's a correction. That
No,
you
it's
said
not. It's not concentration. It's still there.
It's not,
You
but I
just
can't do
can't-
anything about it. Yeah.
Wait, well, if you
just
get
can't use it.
you can bonus action use it.
Clyde. You said
If
48
I'm up.
damage, right?
48 points of slashing. Yes.
Yeah. I'm on 2 HP.
Your echo is just gone.
Is everyone just that squishy in this party? Actually, I guess Weaver isn't. But like,
There's kind of a reason why, you know, like don't really stay too close.
It's
But
just
it's like
getting angry and angrier.
everybody
Guys,
wants to
It's
be like.
supposed to be squishy.
Guys, your damage output is very good. But that's about
We're
it.
a lot of us are glass cannons.
I
Yeah.
mean, Headfree's really
It's not-
tanky. Weaver's really
it's not glass
tanky.
cannon. It's you guys have quite a lot of utility, and quite a lot of flexibility, and lots of good saves, and not much HP.
Yeah.
There's a lot of strength in your party. HP is
You know
just
what's
not one of
you know what's really funny? Next turn, I wanted to cast Death Ward too, which is oh my
Um,
god, bro. Fuck.
If only it was a reaction. I could have done
It's fine.
but it's not a
It's
the
reaction.
trolls go. They.
Oh wait, hold on, wait, 1 second. Stone Rune. I'm gonna try to charm the troll, the big one, the dire one.
God, you are. That's
What-
crazy.
What's that going to
Um,
achieve?
That's
Is
crazy.
DC Wisdom saving throw?
Clyde. Also, I
Sure.
wish it was a bonus. Wish it was a
Only
reaction rather than a bonus
Crazy
action.
on
But
you, bro.
I have
Well-
I had a bonus action.
Oh, baby.
What happens?
One troll begins to run away.
He...
Can you put up the effect for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. Clyde. I wish it was
What does it
a
do,
reaction
bro?
rather than a bonus action. But one of my bonus actions is I can swap with my echo.
Yep.
I
I
wish it was. Yeah, I wish it was a reaction that I could switch with my echo, so then my echo would take the hit instead of me.
Sadly, you can't iframe it.
Oh yeah, Echo's also dead.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying. I wish it was.
Rune Knight.
Wait, hold on.
39.
That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Hold on.
It is though. Is it not?
That's the wrong thing. Hold on.
Because to say succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute.
Yeah, it is, but it's like so much more for some reason.
Oh shit! It's a dreamy
Yeah,
stupid.
because it's
Charmed
the
in-
addition part. That's it.
While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into
Ah.
a dreamy stupor.
Ah.
The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on success when should work. Destroy any
Oh, I
counters.
can
So it
hit
has.
it and-
Oh wait,
and charm.
also 2d6 fire damage, by the way, for Fire Rune.
Meaning
keep
that
on
it will make
forgetting.
another save.
Yeah, he
Alright.
needs to make a strength saving throw. It took 9 damage. Wait, but can it? Wait, yeah, no, it should have started at the. Wait, huh? Wait. Am I stupid?
Success?
You want-
I,
yeah.
even with disadvantage from the
Yeah,
oh, that's
restrain does?
crazy.
Oh, Restrain's only Dex.
That's fine, but it's incapacitated anyway, so
Correct.
I'm glad I did that either way.
That's a strong charm. I can still hit this thing, and it won't be.
That's a
one
hell of a
charm.
charm. What?
Yes, correct.
Wow, dude. Holy shit. Good shit, Kite. Goddamn.
Rune
Okay.
Knight, Rune Knight, Rune Knight, Rune Knight.
That's crazy.
Or Trollstone.
Alright. The trolls go. One runs away from Bigby's hand.
Reaction Big Power.
This one actually runs away from it. Picks up a boulder. Yeah, there's light all over that place. It's gonna chuck one at Kide.
I'm a troll, don't mind me.
Oh, roll.
12 misses. This
Yay.
troll is going to chuck one at Headfree. Jesus
Misses.
Christ, you guys suck. And then the other two onto Headfree. You are the biggest targets.
You don't say.
Nope.
Miss.
No. Hit?
Hit.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Every
Actually,
time.
And con save for enlarge. I'm good. I'm thinking if I just want to smash this rock into the troll's face instead.
You can give it a shot
I'm
next turn.
Nah, I'm gonna let the dire troll hit someone and then let him. Actually, no, that won't work. Oh,
And these guys.
Hey Clyde, I just checked that screenshot you sent me from last epoch. I got
Yeah, what's up?
literally half of what you got.
Yeah, it's even even just one is really rare. I got 4. Okay, they don't have any other movements. These trolls are on pleasantly good vantage points.
Pleasantly, as this was getting hit by a hand.
Okay, Droxen, you just took a slashing, a whacking.
I barely took a slashing.
He only took, what, 12 damage?
Yep.
Alrighty.
You want to slash
Okay,
him? What? Come on. I'm going to light my weapon on fire now.
you want to slash? Let's
I've
slash.
had a bad couple of days. Fuck this troll. Weaver has now officially lost his shit. Great weapon master. It's advantage.
20,
So,
yeah. There's no reckless needed.
and
21.
20 and 21.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those both hit.
Yeah, all those hits. 20, 21. Yep. So plus 20 damage
14.
altogether.
20, 30,
10.
40, 42, 50, 60 damage.
20, 30. Wait.
Because the flame activates for both attacks, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, that's 60.
Nice. Okay. 60?
Yeah, because Divine Fury activates once. Yeah.
You chop off the arms, a couple of the arms on it, and the arms begin to move back, try and go back to the dire troll. He takes the arms, even in this restrained mode. There's just too much arms to keep track of. Wait, no, it's no longer restrained.
Yeah,
But
It
it
just-
is grappled. It is grappled,
smashes-
prone, and
yeah.
in a stupor.
Yep. Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah, it's just like lying there. Weirdly.
Has to follow my commands too, which is funny.
All right.
Simple commands.
Ending turn there, Droxen.
Yep. Droxen is just roaring incoherently at it.
Oh, Heavy's gonna use his Quicksilver Dust as he has. I get to roll a different attack this time. It's the +1. Make sure it's not. Oh, it'll also take 1d4 damage being grappled at the end of the start turn. Just guaranteed.
Yep.
Damage is damage. Extra 2.
2. It is damage. It's damage.
Cool. First attack. Nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, baby!
Oh,
Yes.
such a bad crit roll.
You smash a face in, and you like not enough to smash the face completely and make it not eligible for a reward, but it's pretty good.
Plus 2d6 from Giant's Might crit. So 27 total. And then second attack. An extra 15. The
Fucking
1d4, by the way, is
crazy.
from enlarged.
Okay. And let's see.
If anyone was
If
wondering, the 1d4
you
is from the
smash it,
enlarged spell.
you smash it again. It then falls limp, unmoving.
Double tap it.
Heavy's gonna make sure it's. Heavy's gonna like make sure it stays dead. He knows. Does Heavy know about regeneration? Like how strong it is?
You know about normal trolls.
Yeah, and this one's a freak of nature, so he's gonna be grappling it still, just in case.
Okay, not a problem.
But bonus action, second one.
Your second win. Okay. And your turn?
After that, yep.
Dasar, make a death saving throw for me, please.
He's on pro.
That's my second one.
Desart is unconscious.
Hey, death save.
Oh, death saving throw. Oh.
14. Success.
Fair
Uh,
enough.
She is going to she goes, oh my gosh, seriously? You watch as she gets something from out of her bag of holding. She places it down on the ground, this metal sphere, and she just pushes a button, and you guys hear a let's see. Which one appears? One. Ah, that's what she wants. You watch as the sphere expands. Metallically expands, and then it forms arms, and then it forms feet, and it begins to just run towards Dassar, and you watch as it says, "Caregiver robot on duty." It uses its hands, and it just shocks Dassar back to life. You are given 1 HP by the caregiver robot. There is a little caregiver 1 HP robot running around.
Oh, cool. I don't have to use my Spare the Dying yet.
Callum's power went out, so.
Just double checking stuff, just a sec.
Was that an action or a bonus action?
That was her action.
The Dire Troll seems to be fallen limp. It might be dead, but Edgeby's still grappling it just to make sure.
For her bonus action, she's gonna move Big B's hand.
Welcome up, Big B.
30 feet, then 30 feet upwards to get to this elevation. Oh,
Well,
it
wait,
can
that-
reach. It can reach
That
him.
can move 60 feet.
It can move
Damn,
60 feet.
That's
correct.
strong.
She's gonna use clenched fist. Yeah, Big B's hand is pretty good.
Big bees. I like how I have no idea what the fuck is going on behind this blindness, even though I have 120 feet of dark vision and it's like obscured.
I remember you don't have dark vision.
Obscured. Yeah, dude. Stone rune.
Oh, you do? Ah, well then.
Yeah.
That's what it was from. Because before
Yeah.
you said it was your race, and I'm like, no, your race doesn't provide that. But if
I
it's
said
a
I meant
starter-
my what's it called features. I thought I tranced because of I was a changeling.
Right.
Mhm. That's on me. I should
let
have
me fix
communicated
you.
that better.
There you go. Now you can see shit. Let's just say before something was in your eyes for like just 3 rounds, and then you.
The rain. This is a terrible day for rain.
It is
just
very
raining.
ridiculous.
Henry just got the troll, just
You'll make
dust gone to
rain
his
into your face.
It still doesn't change any like spell targeting though, so you're good.
Yeah, it's fine. Probably wouldn't have. Oh my god, I could see. It's like when I got glasses for the first time.
Yeah, you can still attack the trolls by the way, but with disadvantage from a distance.
Correct. 13 points of
Disadvantage
force
on
damage.
spell attacks or like
Yeah.
all attacks.
Any attack.
She shouts out loud, "Ah! God damn it! I made one of them run away. Someone kill the ones on the cliff. I want more gold."
Hey, you know the deal. The gold does.
What the? Oh, right. Well, they're running away. That's her turn.
We got
13
we got
points of force
6,000 here.
damage. Chump change. Repeating what you said.
Hedgey's gonna laugh.
Alright, that's her turn. Zazu, you're looking. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Slash roll 1d10.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to link it to the thing.
What link?
How you had it with head free.
Oh,
where
I
roll the
just-
help.
Hold on.
Basically, it requires these brackets. Oh fuck, I can't. It's a syntax error if I just put it on the.
Actually, I
just
can't.
send it,
Damn, I
through,
can't
send
do
it to
that.
me through
Yeah, we
DM.
can't actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I'll send it to him
DM
in
it, just
Discord.
DM it.
Yep. Okay.
And then vital level would be.
Yeah. Just roll it manually for now, and then we'll get to setting it up for you later.
It's like that, but like without the periods.
Correct.
Okay,
That's a good
7
way to
then
do it.
plus 5, so
12 points of healing. Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I almost downed Zazu because I threw a rock at him earlier and it landed.
Okay, so yeah, I'm back to 14 health, and then I can still I can still use Cure Wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll cast that on Das. There you go, Das.
Oh, Dassar, you're up. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, he was up before because
Yeah,
of the
but yeah.
caregiver robot.
But yeah, now he has 9 health.
Yeah.
Nice.
9 HP.
9 HP. Good to know.
Yep, and I'll move 25 feet that way, even though it's not going to really do anything. But yeah, I'll just move that way. Yeah, and that's me.
At the end of your turn, the caregiver robot is gonna use its legendary action to run.
Should we have an upside down layer to represent the robot?
It just comes back to her. Just. It just sprints across the battlefield to and from. You guys are like looking at it. Holy shit, that is a fast robot.
I could kick it.
As it like comes back to her, she just goes, nice. Gives it a thumbs up. It is Gulliver's turn. He is going to. He got like a flask of Alchemist's fire out, and he just puts it back, and he goes, "Oh, that's taken care of. They're running away. We should take cover first from the boulders." And he goes, yeah, he'll action dash over here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he takes cover from at least one half of them.
Cover. Right.
I had the same idea, Das. Sorry, head free.
Quote unquote dash. Gotta fucking cover.
As bonus action, he's gonna wave to you guys, but then realize you probably can't see him.
So this is
So, yeah.
80 feet, right?
What
cliff?
is 80 feet? Sorry. The cliff is 80 feet. Any other subsequent cliff faces are 30 feet high. Except
Okay,
for this,
so-
except for this one that you probably can see, 60 feet. That one.
Okay, so
I can't just-
the big issue
Nothing.
being at this 80-foot cliff.
Yes.
Wait, does it look scalable? Like,
Yeah,
over a few
yes
times.
and no. Yes and no. It is. You can certainly try. Ezekiel, you're up.
I will step here and walk to Das. Help him to his feet and Das, what's your max health?
41.
And
What's
you're
your
sitting
current
at
health?
9.
Yes, I am.
And I'll dust you off and say, "Get up, brother," and give you 32 hit points.
I'd say with that you also help him stand up as part of the lay on hands as you
Yeah.
Let's go.
prop him up. Looks like your friend has got your back, Das. You're just like all of a sudden you see black, and then you get woken up by a robot. These guys come and heal you, run away, and Ezekiel comes up. Just as he picks you up, you feel like a surge of energy and healing straight into your body.
By the way, my way of killing minions on Dash was just a slight tap on the cheek to wake him up.
Yeah, just
Instead
like-
of a
Just flick,
Yeah.
flick the cheek.
yeah,
Also, he sees a dead. Also sees a dead Diachol in front of him potentially.
yeah.
Well,
Instead of
I feel right as oh god, it's dead already.
yeah. Instead of on a full-on Chansey wake up slap, it's just like a light tap to wake him up.
I
Yeah.
see.
Thanks,
Alright.
Ezekiel.
Anything else?
Sorry,
Ezekiel?
sorry, not
That's all I
Chansey,
can do.
Jigglypuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah, instead of a Jigglypuff slap.
That's it.
Clyde, you're up.
I have so much that I want to do, but I'm not fully sure if it'll work. Okay, so
One. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm going to.
Hey Kai, do me a favor and throw that rock that way towards the troll. Because the rock is right next to you, by the way.
Bro.
Yeah, but what did I have to like? Could I try to hit the troll with it? Wait, this actually might work as I wanted to. Wait, thank you for the reminding me of this one.
Sorry.
How strong are you? It is 80 feet
Certain
up in
weapon
the air.
range.
Yeah.
Certain weapon range is 2060.
Does that
26
change your
wait,
size?
Hold on. 26. I'm sorry. 26 to explain. I'm lost.
Minimum 20 feet. Max. Max range for straight rolls 20 feet. Max range for disadvantage rolls 60 feet.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to Giant Smite.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Giant Smite. And then I'm going to pick up the stone, walk 30 feet with the stone in my hand.
Yep.
Here. And then I'm going to try to hit the guy with it. Giant Smite is a bonus action, isn't it?
Correct. Sure, you're
Okay,
able
cool.
to do this. Just roll your bow whack damage because it's a strength to throw something, not dex.
Okay.
Okay.
You would have advantage if it's a strength check, by the way.
18.
Ooh.
Ooh. That hits.
And then
Ooh.
would that also trigger my radiant
doesn't-
thing or
Doesn't
no?
do damage to him.
It doesn't do damage to him?
It does
Yeah,
not.
just,
That's
it, just
fine.
whack,
Can
it
I-
just whacks him in the face and then just falls to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with extra attack, am I able to use my longbow of warning with that as well? Just say like I threw the rock and then I quivered,
Yeah.
unquivered a bow and shot it.
Yeah.
Am I able to? Okay, cool. 26 does it hit?
Yes. 18 points of
18.
damage.
18 damage. And hold on, because I also have Giant Smite. Giant Smite is what, 1d4 damage
1d6.
as well? 1d6?
Mhm.
Got it. I don't
Yeah,
have
I don't
a
think
macro
it-
set up for that right now, so I have
I
to.
don't either. Just for 1d6.
You can't. Oh wait, can I do it that way?
You can. You just forgot one back at the end.
Daunt has already got it up in Discord. Thanks, Daunt.
One. Nice. Damage is damage.
Is there anything else? Oh, does radiant damage count as fire damage or flame damage or no?
No.
No.
Hence why it's called Radiance, not Fire.
Yeah. I was just asking. What else can I do? I don't really have much else I can do. I will. Would I only move 30? Wait, no. I moved the full 30. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. The Diatrol regenerates.
Excuse me?
The
Fucking knew
head
it.
snaps back into action, and even though it's pinned, it still makes its attacks. All of these attacks are onto head frame.
At disadvantage.
Is it still in a stupor or no?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No, it died and came back. It's gone.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Can I make a con save?
Hey, con save for
Uh,
fire damage? Does that count?
As soon as it succeeds on the Searing Smite. Oh, actually, it failed before.
It failed.
did,
us,
yeah.
so-
So wait, if
It's
it's on
a-
1 HP, it just might die instantly again.
Correct.
Fail.
Or does it take 1d6 regardless? Or 1d6 and then save?
No, it
Oh, 23.
passes.
Yeah, but
Passes.
does it take damage or no damage at all from this
No
now?
damage at all. It puts itself out basically.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
It's one of the weirder, flamey ones.
Yeah.
It does not get its Whirlwind of Claws back. It's gonna use all of its attacks onto Headfree.
Sounds good.
The arms reanimate, and so do the heads in this undying fervor. Troll. The Diatroll makes. Oh, one's a natural 20. 3
No, it's not 26.
Oh,
It's
disadvantage.
It's still prone. I
Yeah,
still
it's
have
still
a grapple.
prone. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Hit, miss.
Gotcha. Settle nice.
And I'll take half poison damage.
I see.
So I'm gonna do it, go.
So 3, 10, 25, 37 points of damage altogether.
Sounds good.
You guys seen? Yep. A couple of the arms connect as punches, and one of the other arms just like tears into Headfree. In the more exposed portions of Headfree. So like you see his face, face bloodied, and his arms actually like just scratched, and he is bleeding. He bleeds.
I'm back.
Hello back.
Gods can bleed.
Headfree is being whacked to death.
I am Maud. Oh god.
The trolls. This one's gonna. Hang on. Let me roll for something.
Hit me, I dare you.
18. Yeah, no, it's smart. It's running away from Big E's hand.
Oh, that's troll. But look, it's smart. It knows not to attack Heavy. He's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
How the
It just dashes away. Layers.
issue is, it's not fast enough to get away from it.
Yeah.
It
The
doesn't
halfling.
know that, though.
The halfling has to see though to actually target it.
Oh, there's still another one next to it, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yep. The halfling's like, oh, for fuck's. This one. Headfree. Are 2 boulders onto Kide since he's big now?
He's not in light
Okay.
though, if that helps.
Miss. 25.
He's not in light. He's obscured now.
Not when he's this big.
Okay.
There are certain factors that can. My God, my English today.
So we can hit them at
16.
normal then.
Was it sorry?
16.
We can't hit them due to their elevation and their
Okay. Yeah, 60 damage.
16 points of bludgeoning damage. Also, he's got a shiny bow thanks to
Chillin'.
divine favor.
Mm-hmm. I shine
Um,
like the light.
Yep.
So, any of these trolls dead yet?
No.
Quickly.
This one in front of you isn't even dead. It came back to life.
And then 1 throw onto Headfree. I did say that. Sorry. 10 misses.
10. Misses. Damn it.
That's their turn. Joxer.
Aim better.
So, the one in front of me is still alive, yeah?
It did die. You saw a face get caved in and smashed, and then become lifeless. And then the meat bubbled back up, and then with ferocity, the arms just like smashed into Headfree.
Chop off the heads.
Yeah, we'll just chop off the heads then.
You chop off a head. Okay, go for an attack.
Do it with the fire, boy.
Fire's still on, I believe.
25.
Is
I
it
could,
20?
You chop off a head, and it becomes lifeless.
Oh, I'm going to chop off another head. If it's
Go for it.
lifeless, does that mean an attack is a crit?
Sure, yeah, make an attack roll. It does matter.
Wait, that's a 15. Is a 15 hit?
No, I didn't call Great Weapon Master this time.
Oh, okay.
It's
I see at
lifeless.
the
I,
bottom.
don't,
Yeah,
I haven't called it beforehand, so I can't use it.
roll for me. Just the only thing that matters is 2d6. Roll for me 2d6.
Ooh.
Okay.
that's scary.
I
I don't like that.
The fire, that's important. Oh,
11 points. You needed
That's pretty
20
good.
past its 0 HP, you needed 20 points of fire damage to kill it. How do you finish it off?
I just
Ooh.
butcher its heads. I just cut the heads off. I'm sick of this shit. Just
And then this time, even the heads, lifeless as they are, away from the body, they begin to bubble up and begin to regenerate on their own. And then you're like, yep, this has to stop. And it's as if of this moment you have like this epiphany of going for the heads. The flames on your Kapesh become more intensified, and you slice into the trolls, and then it becomes lifeless again. And then this time, the regeneration does not occur. Good.
nice. We'll keep that
Yeah.
in mind for later when we go back to collect the heads, and Weaver is moving.
That's some information. The other people did not know how to deal with dire trolls. They just ran away from them after killing them. Quote unquote killing them.
also they
Weaver's
got
just
the
gonna
heads but
roar
not
out.
dead. That's funny.
Weaver's
Yeah.
gonna roar out. Take the heads, and then he's gonna move.
We could have farmed gold.
True.
3, 4, 6,
Headfree, do you want to
7.
throw me next turn?
8, 9.
Headfree, you're up.
I'm seeing what we first.
Okay.
Can I throw 2 people on 1 turn if they're willing?
You could certainly try.
Just stay
so-
next to launch me.
I am
Can you?
so willing. No, I'm kidding. Don't throw me.
Although,
Can you
although
hold
throwing,
it until my turn?
although throwing a weapon is 2060. You can certainly throw farther than that, a lot further. You just want to be accurate.
Yeah, I'm also
It requires
huge
a check.
size, which hopefully...
It does help. Helps a lot.
You know what, Weaver seems to be enticing. I'll throw you next turn, Ezekiel. I'm gonna pick up Weaver and throw him. Actually, I'm gonna pick up Weaver, move closer, and sort of chuck him over.
Launch me up next to the troll. I got this.
Make,
I'm just
make, an,
gonna...
ath-
I'm
make an
Go on.
athletics check. Where are you throwing him? Sorry.
just somewhere on the cliff over here. I'm not trying to be accurate, just trying to get him here.
Just
Oh,
get him
make
up.
Make an athletics check.
21 if it's advantage, because I'm
21.
enlarged.
Anyone?
Yeah, success.
Weaver's
Um,
100% willing for this.
If you had
Launch
you
me
had to-
at the troll.
if you had failed, I would have asked undershoot or overshoot.
Oh, he doesn't undershoot.
Yeah, would have been bad either way. But you throw him, Weaver.
I'm-
You are willing, and then you just get sent flying. Whee! You also take
yeah. Also move my token so you can drag him.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as you just land over here.
Right, was raging.
You also land prone.
Weaver don't care.
The troll looks
3
at you.
points of bludgeoning damage. I can reach him now. It's okay.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to assume that was my entire action. As a bonus action, I'm just going to activate my runes. I should have done that first, but oh well.
Correct. Not a problem. All right. Movement. Enter.
That's my movement to get the bonus action frost runes. And enter.
Sure.
I should have done that first, but yeah.
Frost
I'm
runes?
confident.
Dassar,
Yeah.
you're up.
Would
Oh, cool.
would Dassar know if trolls understand common at all? In general, I guess.
Make
Like
a
there's
history-
normal
make a
trolls.
history check.
Considering these guys though, maybe not, but you know.
I think their only thing they speak
Wow,
is
15, holy shit. 7 plus 8, my
No,
god.
that's actually enough. The opposite. Normal trolls usually not. These guys,
Would might.
I mean, they have coordination. They
That is true.
coordinate with a dire troll that is normally not able to be communicated with amongst their kind. Dire trolls are cannibals. They eat other trolls. Yet they are working with this.
Commodore
With
troll.
That explains
the
the heads.
15, with the 15, other than speaking giant and probably common here, would there be any? No, probably not. I was gonna ask like, would there be any other language that they might know? But
You can, I mean, with 15, you can certainly try. It
okay.
seems possible to communicate with them. You're not sure in common. though.
From here, how high up is this guy then from this position?
80 feet is the cliff inclination.
Oh, you're fucked. Okay. Well, I want to do something, but I guess not. Let's see. Wow, I really can't do anything here. 1, 2. Who needs it most? 1, 2, 3, 5 of us, not including me. This is gonna go wrong anyways. Hold on. Sorry, I'm rechecking everything that I got here.
It's in the hallway.
Then,
Oh god. Should I just?
I had a character here. I just read Friendly's chat, and this was an older message, but Rabbit said to Friendly, if only they had Mushu.
If they,
the dragon for Mulan.
I'm banking on the fact that this is gonna fuck up everything, so I might not do it. But if we're taking this thing to die anyways, 80 feet up, so that is way beyond 90 feet then, right? Oh boy,
correcto.
way beyond.
Unless you want to do
90
some
feet.
playback.
That's
From
so beyond.
from where I pointed, from here, I still heavily obscured. I can't see shit, even with my sight.
You can target an area.
You're not supposed to target us because we're massive, like these
Oh
guys.
yeah, yes.
Yep.
That's very
They're
true.
clear enough, and Kaid has a glowing bow.
Yeah, we have Zazu light up there.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you can target this troll directly because it's in lights.
Yeah, targeted.
Yeah,
Is it
we-
actually in light? Can I make an attack against it? Like, that was my question.
Okay, according to Pythag, if you get within 40 feet of it, you're in range.
Night, Anna.
Fuck it. Das runs and kind of stand next to Kaid and seeing that. If I can see this troll directly, is it still heavily obscured or no? I'm assuming.
What is light
I
next
don't
to
know.
it?
Okay.
By the looks of it. Yeah. So yeah,
Nah,
you're
fuck it.
83 feet away from it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna gamble. Das makes a summon incantation, just Bolni Cathodis, poof, guiding bolts.
Ooh.
Nat 20 is on the
Natural
guy.
20. So much
Goes and
damage.
hit him in the back of the head.
Additional 19 damage as well, though.
Yeah.
Jesus, his spells hurt when they crit.
Like the first one was kind of bad, but the second roll. Oh.
How does
Yeah.
how does this guiding bolt look like? What sort of energy comes out?
Yeah. You see a flitter of fade dust almost as it concentrates from blue, pink, red, and then bursts green towards the troll. As it hits, it sparkles like rainbows, just like oil, like oil shine on light type shit around the hedge.
Oh yeah.
Old Corky animation SFX. Phosphorus bomb.
Pretty much, just like
Just and
Just had a whole Sailor Moon thematic.
yep, as it shoots, as it like as this like fey infused like bolt hits, and then the troll just begins to like just claw away at nothing. I mean, looks like something is there for him, but for you guys, it is very shiny. It is a glowing beacon in the dark for you guys to just freely hit. It's looking rough. It's
That's
quite a
yours,
bit of damage.
Weaver,
Level one
you
spell,
just
by the way.
glowing.
Yeah, level 1 spell. Same from
Oh
level
my
1
God,
spell.
wait.
Same one.
Out of character here, Clyde. When you said that's
Nine.
that's quite a bit of damage. That reminded me of a bloody meme. That's quite a bit much damage or something. That meme, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot
Yeah.
of damage.
Leia is going to.
If I can, just move my spiritual weapon 20 feet, just as it keeps floating.
Sure,
we-
no
we
problem.
We can probably say
That's
this Elder, right? But yeah.
Okay. Leia's going to use a bonus action to move her hand. And she is going to learn from her mistakes. And instead of doing damage, she's going to grapple the creature. Big B's hand.
Nice.
Grasping hand. Let's see.
Contested athletics.
If the target is medium, a smaller advantage. Nope. Yep, it is contested athletics. Oh, alright, good luck, Big B's hand.
I'd win.
Aww. She just says, God, this is annoying.
How many arrows did I fire?
Actually, what
There's
has
the-
she done?
Not much. Big B's, except for Big B's hand is doing pretty well. Can you double check for me if Pythag will make 60 feet hit him? From
60
where
feet,
she
yeah.
is?
Yeah. If you're within 40 feet, you hit.
Okay,
Wait, oh, 60 you said? Not,
60.
That's it's 80 feet up, so no. That's just never gonna work.
Ah, I see. Alright. Alright, yeah, you're right.
Right now, she can do a spell of 90 feet.
She doesn't want to lose concentration. Actually, she already used it. She she got her use of Big B's hand. She's going to use telekinesis.
Nice.
Oh, poor Weaver. Just you get up there, the troll just falls off potentially.
Don't do that to me.
Although there is
Oh,
another
yeah,
one
Just
up
the
there.
candles, dude.
I will
If she can
jump
move the
on
candles
top
so
of the
people can
wall.
see it, that'd be fucking clutch.
Nah, there's another one she can target. Don't worry.
Oh, this one.
I was gonna do the whole like jump,
Yeah, that's
double-handed stab.
I
and
shouldn't
then-
ping the map. I should not ping the map. That is metagaming.
Oh,
You can ping.
fine.
You can ping it. Because other people can't see it.
People actually. People can
Oh,
see a
if
ping.
people can't see when I ping?
No, you can
No,
see a ping. Don't
They can
ping.
see the ping, but they can't see the creature. They can only
Oh, true.
guesstimate where it is in your ping, and I'd say that'd be your character pointing it anyway, pointing it out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Spellcasting ability contested by this creature's strength check. Alrighty.
Think
Alright.
check.
Yeah,
Okay.
strength check. Interesting. That's the troll. Well,
Oh, damn.
So
spell-
it passes.
Her spellcasting ability is yeah.
Unless it's like Guys or Alex, that passes.
Spellcasting ability is her mod plus proficiency at least.
Oh wait, she rolls. I thought it was a DC. Never mind.
No, she rolls.
God
It's
damn.
not a DC. Yeah, it's not a DC.
Oh, that's much stronger than I thought.
It's a contest check. It's very
Oh,
strong
nice.
for the people that have like very good stats.
Add one.
Let me double check. Move the feet 30 feet in any direction. Ho 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 ho.
Weaver got sent up there for no reason.
Oh no, there's another one up there. Does Weaver have dark vision?
She just
Yes.
floats it over 30
Yeah, you
feet
can
this
see that.
direction. And you watch
Oh,
as
this.
she
Never mind.
you watch as
that
she
one,
just
okay.
brings it, and then she just like then gives like the she gives the emperor's thumbs down, and you watch as it just falls.
110 feet, right?
Yes, 110 feet.
110. Oh, fuck.
So 11d6.
39 points of bludgeoning damage. He's looking rough.
Oh, and there's a head tree just standing there.
Yes.
Henry's like,
There's a
thank you for the
kite
gift.
looming over him.
Oh, 2,000 gold fell in my pocket.
She just makes a comment about like, and she just says, regrettable, I haven't learnt any fire.
We got rid of the important one.
Ed's her turn. It's a
I probably should have gave thermal cube to somebody so they can stay warm.
Zaz's go.
Just fucking shove a thermal cube down their
Just constant heat.
I do have a question though. If Candle of the Deep was tied to an arrow and it was lit, it doesn't go out when it's submerged in water. So would it cauterize the insides of some people, some monsters?
What does?
Candle of the Deep. It doesn't go out when it's submerged in water.
I mean, it's a candle.
It would go out as soon as you shoot it.
Would this count as a
Keep
action?
in mind.
It's
Or
a
is it
candle
about
against a
section?
troll's whatever limb you want it to step on.
Also,
Keep
keep
that
in
in
mind, it can't
Right.
put out the water, but someone can just like smudge it out.
What about Misty Step, Zazu?
It's part of my feat. So would that count as a action or?
It's
a
still a bonus action.
Yeah.
It still
Even mind
counts
you
as if you're
can't-
casting.
Yeah.
you can't
because
reach up the cliff.
but
by
yeah,
the way.
Misty
it's
Step
a-
is a bonus action.
You can't
yeah.
reach up the cliff.
You can't reach up the cliff. It's 80 feet up.
This is 80
Yeah.
feet high.
I know. It's just I'll step over here instead.
Okay.
Yeah. You just all Dash sees is just like a silvery outline of where it was.
Okay. Alrighty. The target is prone.
Is Misty Step the one that makes them? You have to do like a.
No, it's like a teleport, a mini teleport.
Yeah, I thought it was the one that when you teleport, they have to make a wisdom saving throw, but probably not.
No.
That's something else, probably.
Okay, that's that one, and then should I use it? I'm just thinking whether I should use my action surge.
You have another attack.
Oh
Just-
yeah.
Yeah, because you're level 5. So
Mm.
do that first, so I can do some math. And then you can decide. Nice.
Yeah.
So,
No,
points.
action surge is a bonus action, so I can't really do that. So no.
Oh no, it's not a bonus. You just
Oh.
it's just you just do it.
Yeah.
So if you want to do it, you can. If you'd like.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'll do that, but instead of an attack with the action, I'll heal up some more instead, because I am still.
How do heal up? How do you heal?
He has cool
Uh,
wounds.
Ah,
Kill wounds, yeah.
I keep forgetting. Nice.
Yeah, everyone has
Oh, no
bonus.
problem.
Everyone has healing wound except for him. He has cool wounds, so it's good.
Yeah, he's actually rather efficient. Good job, Zazu. Anything else?
No, that's me. So that is 23. Now health. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Alright. Unbeknownst to all of you, you don't know what Gulliver is doing, but you do see a bolt shoot out from him and into the troll.
No, where's my water bottle?
I do see
And
him shooting. I don't know if he hits or not.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do. You see him actually prepare something from his backpack. You watch him load up a bolt into like a heavy crossbow he's pulled out. And it seems the crossbow bolt seems to have like some sort of heated tip.
Oh, okay.
Just a one point of fire damage extra.
Go.
Hey, stopping the regen is good.
Gulliver is, I mean, he's doing his best. He's resourceful.
Gulliver the Gullible.
Gulliver. Fucking Gully. Shoot that shit.
Gully, get him, Gully.
Get him, Gully. Woo.
And
Get him, liver.
Lover.
Liver. Gulliver.
We call him Liver because he's hardy.
You call him liver because he's about to die. It's ironic.
wait, my keyboard is fucking up.
Uh-oh.
It can't stop pressing C.
Oh no. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back up?
I did just that just now. Don't worry, it fixed it.
Oh, that was like
Let's
me
go.
with the V, with the letter V instead of C.
Turn it on and off again. It always works.
Well, we can tell you guys use Control C, Control V a lot.
Fuck!
Advantage. That
Nah.
nat 20s. Let's go.
So
No,
V was
from what?
Oh yeah,
V
because
is
of
my
guiding bolts.
Yeah, guiding
V
bolt,
is
bro.
my
Let's go.
V is
Oh,
my push to
and this
talk,
guy, right?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
this
on
guy,
that.
bro. Let's go.
Nice.
Does that make it 2 fire damage?
But yep, 2 points of-
Brashibal. Fuck.
10 points of damage altogether. I mean, he's contributed at least.
Good.
Hey, it's meager, but it's there, you know.
It's something. It's damage, bro. Damage is damage. We take those.
Damage
Yeah,
is
what if
damage.
Weaver just spear tackles this troll off a
Ezekiel.
cliff?
I'm kind of
Ezekiel,
thinking about it, eh?
Ezekiel, with your passive perception, you hear more stomps coming
They
from
got-
towards the south.
Oh, they got back up. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Well,
South?
I'll
The
let him
south.
That's where we
play.
came from.
I will let him play.
I saw Headfree throw Weaver,
Weaver.
so
Yes.
I'm going to run to Headfree, and I will hold my. I can only hold a bonus action or an action, yes?
You can only hold an action.
You can't even hold bonus action, sadly.
Okay, I'll hold my action to cast Misty Step if he overthrows me.
You can't use action as these steps, sadly.
Misstep's a
Yeah,
bonus
sad.
action.
Really?
You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, in that case. Damn it.
All the plan went down the drain.
It would look cool, super cool though, if you just got thrown up into the air and Misty stepped on top of them. Crazy.
It would work if I held action. It would work if I held action throughout and then he misses the midair.
No.
Aww.
It doesn't work like
Yeah,
that.
that wouldn't really work, would it?
Aww.
We could just
There's
call it.
There's no
TikTok
latency
and
delay
match
for
my
Misty
phone.
Step. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Anyway, Ezekiel.
There's one on the ground that we
I'm
did.
trying to figure it out.
I can help you out with it. You can hold your action to attack, so you can even land on him if
Right.
head free throws you right.
Yeah.
Or there is this one.
Heavy probably isn't. Yeah, Heavy probably isn't the only one that can throw you. I could probably throw you.
Or-
Loki.
Or there's this guy, right fucking here.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's more of yous down here, and there's only Weaver up there.
Weaver's
he's
fine. Weaver is.
Yeah, but yeah, he's Weaver, bro.
Weaver don't give a shit.
Hey,
Motherfucker's
Hey,
a cat,
guys,
he
guys,
lands
guys,
on his feet.
guys,
You know, like.
I do have a feat that allows me to tap a willing creature to give him triple jump, which is with the jump. So,
Well, unless he has a 20-foot, unless he has a 25-foot vertical, that's not gonna help.
Yeah, and that full-plated tank ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere.
Man,
Guys, shush. Ezekiel, turn.
Sorry, I just have to rethink it all.
No, it's okay.
I will hold my action to attack if I get close enough to that troll.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast. You know
Keep in
what?
mind-
Just for thematic reasons, I'm going to cast.
Oh, wait.
Fuck! I didn't load it. Where is it? Sorry.
So, I mean, bonus action cast which one? What is?
Bonus action or action?
No, it's my bonus action I'm doing now, but hold my action to attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I'll
you can certainly do that. Yes.
I'll just do Spear and Smite again.
Yep.
Hmm.
The longsword flames up, and you ready yourself to be thrown.
Henry, my turn.
I'm just literally watching this paladin in full play go up to him with a bright sword and be like, uppies.
Yep.
Uppies.
Fucking.
Essentially, there is like, Leia's just like looking at this party. Wow, everyone's a daredevil here.
Well, actually, this is the first time we've done this.
No shit. All right, and this turn, Kaid, you're up.
Kaid, like on the side, like ask Dassar, what is it that he says for his guiding bolts?
It's a little bit of a it's a little bit of a fey speak. It was I completely forgot. Give me a second.
Is it?
Just put it in
Roll
roll 20 chat.
It was a and Das's voice changed even deeper. It goes Bonicathodis. Yeah, it's good.
All right, can you put it in what's it called? Okay, so what I do is I cast guiding bolts on the troll up,
Yep.
on the uppies,
Hits.
and I say Bonicatoros. I just completely
The thing is, there's a bit of delay. Then you realize, oh shit, it's not working, and you just willfully cast it, just like 2 seconds after.
all these guiding bolts. Poor man.
Yeah, this troll is getting all these guiding bolts. That's
Uh,
18
I
points
love
of
it.
radiant damage.
Come on, baby. Come on.
And he took 2 rays of fire, so his regen.
Come
Da-
on, baby.
Basic, out of
That's
character,
crazy.
here. I also have guiding bolt.
Chase them all, boys. Send it. Let's do this.
All right. Anything else? Anything else, Kaid?
Ezekiel could be classified as a guiding bolt.
Zeke, are you willing to? I could cast levitate on you, so you'd be lighter for head free to throw.
But he won't be going down if I throw him up.
It's probably
But
a
the thing is,
bad
don't you-
idea.
No, he would only 20 feet off the ground. He can, and I can move him, like willingly.
probably a
If
bad
If
idea.
I,
You
if
can
I
easily
overthrow
overshoot.
him, he's
Probably
not
bad
coming
idea, okay.
down.
He's not coming back down.
He is not coming back.
Okay. So does guiding bolt count as an attack action, or is that just a spell?
It is.
I can't.
Both.
It is an attack. It
Casting
is
a
both.
spell is an action.
You can't use
Oh,
extra attack
okay.
for Scattering Bolt.
Nope, not that. I can use War Priest though.
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait.
It's
War
an attack
priests can bonus action attack.
Yeah, bonus
that's right.
action weapon attack specifically.
Actually, hang on. Let me double check.
Isn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say. Isn't
Oh,
it
I
supposed to be
thought,
like?
I thought War Priest was
This
the
says
plus
attack
one.
action.
I don't know.
Well, guiding ball is a spell though. That would
Guiding
never
bolt
be.
is a spell. Correct.
the attack
You
action
cannot-
is like its own.
You have to use
I
the
cannot.
attack action.
So attack action is
action.
weapon
That's
attack.
what I was asking.
Spell attack is something
Yep.
else.
It's a spell.
The attack action is also grapple.
You can,
I thought it might be able to be what's
you
it
can triple
called?
grapple if you're a war cleric. Yeah.
One Sakamunde. Checking what I have. Bony action.
Grapple squared.
I'll just bonus action healing word Dassar. Because I know heals
Wow.
hurting. That's shit healing,
Where is
but
I'll take.
I don't think
you know what's
can.
horrid? Yeah, you know what's sad?
Okay.
I'm at full HP because of Ezekiel.
Also, you can't because you
Oh.
got bolted.
oh yeah,
you
that's a
can-
level spell, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
On,
Unfortunately, yeah, it's fine.
okay,
I
then,
You can
Hey.
do it
Then I'll
on
just-
me. You can do it on me because
I can't. It's a level
can't.
spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just second wind then, if that's the case. Not in my turn.
Yep.
Like, what the hell do I have
Also,
on the bonus
fix
section? if I don't
the
attack?
healing word. It's not meant to heal that much.
No.
What happened?
There's an
How
extra
is it
plus
that
4 in
much
there
more?
somehow, and it's already accounting for your.
It's 1d4 plus 4 plus something.
It's 4 plus
I
4.
think.
If
Yeah, I
just
think you
take off
should
the
just
plus
leave
4.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm confused now.
It's supposed to
Go
be
ahead.
5. That should have healed 5 instead of 8.
I think Bobby's outside.
So in the healing word, just put it as 1d4. Don't 1d4 plus 4. It's 1d4, and then your stat bonus is wisdom mod, and that's it. Shouldn't be anything else.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. Yeah, good. Okay.
There you
I
go.
fixed it.
You
Got it. Got it.
Continue.
All right. Cool.
All right. At initiative count 10, you guys hear a war horn being sounded across the valley. Far from your position, though.
Is this? We
is
didn't have
very-
any warhorn back in the camp, is there?
Not any obvious ones. It is very
Shit.
far from your war horn.
Okay.
Hit free. You get communication immediately. You get a message, and you hear. To any squadrons out in the field, please come back to the camp immediately.
Yeah.
General Allen has sighted the main force.
No.
Can I respond now or can I do it on my turn?
You can respond on your turn.
Is it an action to respond?
Yes.
Why
And it is
would
now
you do that?
it is the Dire Troll's turn.
I'm sorry. What?
If it comes back to life again, I swear to fucking god.
Isn't it dead?
Just a second, lads.
Oh, just
Another
a second.
one appears.
Oh, there is another one. Look
Yeah.
at
Just from around the corner, it just sprints.
Huh?
And over here.
Nah, shit. No, God.
That's their turn. You didn't think it was gonna be this easy, did you?
Kinda hoping it was.
Yeah.
Good luck. Dizzy must have been disappointed in the first half.
that. He left.
That's why he left, and now he gets to miss out on you guys dying. Nah, kidding.
Are you?
Troll's turn. This one So scared of what the fuck just happened to him. Telekinesis into whack. It's gonna stand up. It's gonna make multi attacks against. It stands up to seize head free. It's gonna stick on head free. All these attacks onto head free.
Miss, hit, miss.
Miss, hit, miss. Slashing. This one's gonna walk on over. Here. And attack you, Droxon.
Go for it. First two hit, last one misses.
You're
This one is
prone,
gonna
no.
make multi-attack onto the arcane hand. Pick these hand. Oh, only 7 points of piercing. Damn. Oh no, wait, no. Hand dropped. So there's no more hand.
Yeah.
Yep, my bad. It's gonna throw a rock at Headfree. $15.
Misses.
Oh, gosh damn it. Joxon, there's a bit of peril where you are, and a broken down eagle robot. It's your turn.
Yep, and I'm going to attack the troll next to me. First attack with advantage.
Yep. It's got advantage anyway because of guiding bolt.
Yes,
sir.
That's only for the test attack, don't forget.
Yep.
So, yes, I sword necklace, the Gembo.
Let's go, baby. You need reckless, but it's fun. Go ahead.
Reckless, great weapon master. Why not? Let's go.
Let's go.
My
I like
goals.
those. Like that sentence put together.
Oh,
16?
That's dumb.
11.
11.
misses.
Let me double check. Yes, misses.
Wait, 11?
Wait, no,
11.
16.
Yeah,
16.
minus
because of Guardian Bolt.
5. Minus 5, lads.
Oh, that's right.
But he has
Oh, geez, he
advantage
counts
because
it.
Guardian Bolt.
Yeah, again, minus 5.
Oh yeah,
No, he
true,
didn't-
true.
no, he
I'm
didn't-
stupid.
Sorry, he
15
didn't
on
put
this
it in.
Yes.
I
you
used
did
it on this one.
Great Weapon Master on this one as well? Yes?
Yeah.
I just assume it's on all your things. Alright. 16 points.
If I call great weapon master, it will be for everything unless I stay, just to make it easy.
Oh. This one hits, nice.
18, 25, 31 points of damage. You cleave it, and you cleave through the chest area on the first strike, and it misses. You just step forward, and then you just try it again. If at first it doesn't succeed, fuck it. And as you do so, you cleave it straight in half.
Thick.
Nice. Okay. Now time to go Cowabunga.
Oh really?
Can you make sure it's dead?
Are you taking its head?
Can I jump and attack it with the bonus action from killing a creature with Great Weapon Master?
You certainly can. It is an 80-foot drop. Keep that in mind.
He is raging. Keep that in mind.
He gives a shit.
Yep, you're raging. Sure, give it a shot. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay.
Jump on its head.
Hey, we take like 10 less damage from landing on a troll, right? Well, 10 feet less damage.
29.
29.
29. All right.
Raging.
Raging.
You jump directly on its head and then just come with a downward swipe. I'd say with this you deal some extra damage due to the force from this downward strike. However, you also take some full damage. But roll your attack first.
Lock it
Your
up.
reckless great weapon master.
Oh,
Yep.
all that fire damage.
1. 16. You're rolling really shit with your Kapesh this season though.
Oh, it's
Yep.
so annoying.
18.
Yeah, the fire's doing good. So this season, hold on, what?
Yeah, this season. Maybe
That's good.
Weaver survives for season 2. Electric Boogaloo. You take
Season 2, the Electric Boogaloo.
16 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
because you're raging. you land prone. However, you do cleave the head off. Actually, with this motion, you split it in half. the whole body. The head is still retrievable as one whole, at least. However, it is precariously cut in half.
We're just gonna let out a roar and just be like, "Yay!"
As you let out a roar, you realize you've heads. Forgot to collect the head of this.
Yeah.
Weaver's not thinking about collecting heads. Weaver is thinking about beheading or killing. There's
For
Gotcha.
now.
You're gonna be headed
For now.
out.
Unless people start dropping, Weaver's just gonna keep thinking about killing things.
Gotcha. Head for
Or
you.
if he gets called back by the group. He'll do that.
Head is going to use a funny spell. Cantrip, actually. Thaumaturgy. To make his voice louder.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's going to yell out, "We are leaving, get close or get left behind." And the only one that's not in range is this lad.
Oh,
No, Gully!
are you really leaving him?
Well, that's my action, so I can't do it this turn. But I am going to bonus action
You
healing
hear Gulliver go, "A little closer, please."
Ah, shit.
Heavy's going to pretend not to hear him.
Shit.
Okay then.
Can you move to that troll so we can go get those 3 heads?
Actually, that's a good idea. Heavy's going to listen to that.
Alrighty.
And then bonus action healing word.
Okay.
3 points of healing.
We take it, though. You take it.
Let me read the spell real quick.
Thaumaturgy?
I see.
Cantrip
Nope.
and bonus action.
No, I'm just looking at inanimate objects with teleport. Just
Oh no.
just as a note. Yep.
Is this a Terminator thing, or what's going on? Shit.
You kind of have to take the heads off. I'd say one head is already off from all the beheading thing did. However, the other two is just hacked off. They're not completely off. They're hacked into.
Yeah, my turn.
It's your turn. Okay, that's how you're.
Dasar hears that. He's gonna run 35 feet right next to Headfree. And, he'll cast Sending to Gulliver. He's gonna action cast Sending to Gulliver and then go,
You don't need to send. You can shout to him.
"Can I?"
Yes.
Sure, fuck it. I'll yell out, "Gulliver! Come back! We're going!"
He says, "I'm planning to."
That was my movement. Action is still safe. I will. Let me see. Actually, 1, 2. They are within range, I believe. 30 feet. Ugh. Barely. Shit. What's the range of? Nah.
Wait.
He'll. Yep, sure. Why not? He's gonna cast Death Ward himself. Incantation. Oh, I actually don't have it written down. Oh shit, I don't have an incantation for that. Not yet. But yeah, he's gonna cast Death Ward on himself as an action. That's his turn.
Yep. All right. Death Ward on yourself, just in case. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Leia's going to use telekinesis to carry this troll head at least with her, and bring it to you.
Which troll head? The one
This
lower,
one.
right?
Yes, this one.
Okay.
She
My
can't target
pings
the
are
one up
delayed.
there. She can't see.
Can I?
Nope. 80 feet cliff. Remember that. Alright, Zazu, you're up.
Yeah, since we can't get that one, I'm just gonna head back over to everyone else. But that is 30. And then action dash. Again. I'll action, and then I'll action dash. 30. Get into the group. So I'm there, next to Das. And then wait. No, I don't have any slots yet. No, that's me.
Alrighty. Gulliver is going to go over here. Action dash. Over here.
Hell yeah.
And then he's
Clutch
just
made it.
He just nods and he says, "Oh," and he points out to the dire troll who's still got 2 of the heads attached onto it. Are we not taking those? Are we restricted?
Start button.
Wish I could. I'll get. I'll help. I'll try and help at least on his next turn. Ezekiel, you're.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That is all I can do is just move into the group.
Yeah. Alright. Clyde, you're.
I am going to move 30 feet. Well, 25 feet, rather. Or is that 30 feet? Either way, I'm moving here. That's within range. And then I'll, start carving heads off of the dire troll. The ones that aren't already fully...
With what weapon?
Can I use my knife? I have a... What's it called? Knife? A skinning knife.
You certainly
Or,
can.
hold on. Yep. A skinning knife.
It does help that he's large.
It does help that he's large, and you try and cut through it, not budging at all. Remember, this thing was resistant to non-magical.
Can I put oil on it and
You can on your next
light
turn.
it on fire? Oh, on fort.
Yep. The dire trolls move.
Okay.
Wait, this one runs crazed. It's only got 2 heads, but they're like, comically large for its like body, like a chibi. As it just like runs and like the chibi like heads like bobble up and down. They ragdoll as if they aren't even just like they're like animated and in life. As it runs to you like this, like a crazed, anomalous Attack on Titan style, it then leaps. It throws itself towards you guys. Like one of those titans. It takes 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fucking
and
World War
prone.
Z type body throw. Oh
Yeah.
god.
It is just in a frenzy going after you guys. And then this dire troll with its 80 feet of movement gets within range.
Right, it's action dash, correct, actually.
Yes.
Oh thank god.
That ends their turns, however they are dangerously close. This
I'd
troll
win.
is still going to throw. It throws at Kaid. It's the closest big guy.
Okay.
Rock. Oh, 16. I believe that hits.
Rock and stone.
Yep.
16 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Rock and stone. That's his turn. He's on rock duty.
Rock solid. Alright, now fight chill out.
Oh, actually, before this happens, there's a
Initiative round 10 something.
no. It only affects one troll. Fail. Oh, this one lands and is It looks terrified of something. This one can't get close, actually. It's just snarling in the distance. Don't worry, it'll begin throwing rocks.
Oh, there's a bigger fish. Bitch.
That magic seems to be working now, at least.
There's no bigger fish. Leia finally goes, finally. As there's a certain enchantment spell that is preventing them from approaching closer.
Wasn't there a troll here?
Yeah, I redacted it.
Yeah, redacted it, because they failed wisdom saves.
Oh, thanks, Daunt. Thanks for reminding me. I forget why this fight was a certain point of bad. I redact that altogether. It doesn't work.
Immune to shit.
Correct. So the dire trolls are.
Oh.
Thanks, Daunt. Thanks for the catch.
Redacted. FEO.
Redact, to get back to
I
bed.
didn't say anything. Drox in Europe. Apparently the call to retreat has been made. The dire trolls have tossed themselves towards the party, it seems. That is the extent of their movement. However, might be a lot of bad about to happen.
We're just gonna move to there.
Okay, you move to there. Alright. Enter.
And he is actually going to drink a health potion.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's not. Why would he do that? Why would Weaver do that?
Sure.
He's going to move to there, though, and be ready
Okay.
to teleport out.
Alright. As you get ready yourself, enter.
Yep.
Okay. Your rage subsides.
Yep.
Head for you.
Is this other troll head in range for me to pick up?
Yeah, you're big enough to do that.
Cool, I'll just pick it up and then use my action to use teleport.
Teleports. No chances. And teleport where?
To the camp.
To the camp. Not a problem. As these things were crawling, and as this one was crawling, this one about to ravage into your group, you guys watch as like these terrifying, huge trolls, the one that is like just with the bloodlust and fervor you have never seen before, even similar to that of Shao. As they are upon your group, this arcane swirl begins to emanate from Headfree's ring. And I believe everything within 10 feet you can get, correct?
Yeah, I do have to ask a question now. Anyone not willing?
Yeah, anyone want to stay?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm big.
I'm kidding. No.
Okay, no one wants to.
No one
Tell
wants to
their
stay
own.
behind?
No one wants to tell their own. How do you want to do this? Sure. Alright.
As I betray the party once again.
And
Yes.
Betray, if you get Seth left behind... Actually, Headfree could just left you all here, actually. He could have just
Okay.
teleported.
Yeah, that would be-
been funny.
I reaction
hilarious.
canceled teleport.
Counter spell from the trolls.
Jokes, I know clerics don't get that spell.
Dispel.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh
Why
god,
the
what?
fuck is Zhao's token so fucking big? What's going on?
Oh, my bad. That's not the normal size.
No
Oh,
shit.
is it now?
There you go.
Oh, there we go, sweet.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Big bad evil bitch. All right.
We're just it's just staring into ourselves right now.
Big
The
bad evil girl.
BBEB.
Joke's new, just don't look at it.
Yeah, just don't look at her. That's okay. As
Yeah,
you
sounds about right. Let me
teleport
just-
back and having no issues with the teleports, going back into the camp, you are teleported back into your with two heads retrieved from an otherwise very perilous and dire situation. I keep saying dire. Fuck.
By a troll.
Yeah. I swear it's not on purpose, it's just a word I use a lot. The camp itself is all abuzz. It looks like the main parties and the couple of parties that were sent out by the force of which that Prominence gave, as well as the mercenaries that that Leia sent a while back have come back. No casualties on any of the fronts. Leia goes, not bad. Looks like my rookie's got only 2 heads as well.
We did kill more, but obviously we didn't get the heads.
Oh, although a bit of a disappointing show, unavoidable. That was a hell of a fight we could have either had. Should we have risked it and gotten more heads? I could have helped out, but you know.
The commander requested us to return back to camp, so I figured we'd get there in due time.
I like you.
Due time being instant.
You actually listen to orders. Are you sure you don't want to work for me?
No. I only work for people who have higher authority than I do.
And she gives like a disgusted face. I don't actually hold authority for you.
Exactly.
If you were to work under me, you were. I mean, it's just a formality. Clearly, you're strong. She rolls her eyes. So you're going to be some sort of officer situation as you shrink. No. Somehow it makes it harder to talk to you when you're smaller.
Taller than you.
I know. Everyone's taller than me. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, you'd be given an officer's position, but no one's. I haven't really met my boss yet. You know, she just shrugs. Anyway, I can see you're not interested. Sorry for talking your ear off. But
if I ever get the chance to meet your boss, I might reconsider. But before then, no.
Sure, I guess. Hey, look over there, she says, pointing. And you see now the main force of what seems to be Prominence's Royal Guard arrive. And you see a rather imposing force of just 8 men. 7 of them definitely in Royal Guard attire. All sorts of different weapons. There is like 2 of them like very heroic looking, like in full plate armor, and just like these blue and green glowing great swords behind their back. You see one of them in what looks to be just the biggest, the largest set of plate mail you have ever seen. Just like a really like juggernaut of a man, and it's just like carrying what looks to be on one hand this like huge like blunderbuss rifle, and on the other hand like a great axe. And you watch as the other 3 what seem to be in Royal Guard attires, but different sort of like caster. One of the attire is similar to that of what Vance was wearing before. So, a researcher level caster is here. But the most imposing of them all, an aura you can feel even from where you're standing, from about 300 feet away. 300 feet away, and you can clearly see the force that is General Allen. For lack of a better term, it's like a one piece where you feel someone with the Conquer Haki.
Of course.
And he just like puts up a hand towards where you guys are, like seeing the teleports. And then you hear from his ring. Testing. Short range communication seems to work. Newest officer of the battalions, can you come to the meeting right away? Those of you that can hear this message, officers, please come towards the meeting. Sounds like a normal guy. From what you can see there, those of you that are curious, make a perception check.
I'd feel a bit curious.
Yep.
Of course. Curiosity.
Yikes.
Shit. Oh, boy.
Nice.
Ooh, damn it, Weaver.
Only Ezekiel, Kaid, and Droxen sees this. His armor is this sort of like custom Royal Guard colors, sort of half plate. but on the plate, shoulder plate where he has his half plate, there's a very very obvious like runic in giant, and it is proper lettering, it is proper language. Kaid, you can see this and you can understand it. It is written in giant in a singular rune, Conqueror.
Shit.
Those of you with those higher perceptions, you can see him properly even from this distance. It is just this human man in his rather older years, with a bit of like a graying into a clean-shaven face, but you see like a 5 o'clock like shadow from where his like beards and his mustache would be. Different sort of like what you can see there though, the hair is just like swept back, bunch of it is like ruffled. It seems he's just finished out of like some sort of fight. Just like looks more like a normal man than anything, but his reputation precedes him, and you now even from this distance feel his power as you guys Headfree begins to head down as per the request, and so does Leia, it seems.
Question. I was gonna sorry for cutting you off. I was gonna ask, does the Conqueror rune does anything?
You're not sure from this distance. You're gonna have to have a closer look. And they begin to head down.
Along
Leia
the way,
says,
can Headfree ask? Oh, never mind. You ask first, I suppose.
asked what?
Oh, Headfree's going to ask Leia something as I walk in, but she's asking me something, so go ahead.
No, Leia was not gonna turn to you. She turns to the group and she says, "You guys can follow along in these meetings, by the way."
I follow immediately.
Oh, great! It's a whole party. Gulliver just goes, I'd like some time to. Actually, I'll come along. This is grand. This is really above me. But I wonder how much.
Act in a respectful manner.
Oh well, of course. But I wonder how much of these solo adventurers are. And then Leia interrupts him, and she says, "Oh, most of them come over to that weird tieflings camp. They're all the solo adventurers, just mishmash put together. And then yeah, makes sense."
Perfect.
Yeah. Then they weren't really a cohesive unit, and they were like all on their own when you visited them.
Is anyone able to clean me up real quick? Spell-wise, sort of.
Oh, well, awesome.
Ah, I can do that. Leia
What?
just prestidigitations you.
Thank you.
Good idea.
That's the first time I ever heard Headfree say thank you.
She just snaps her fingers, and you watch as she does. She cleans up everyone that asks for it, and she cleans herself up. But
Okay.
she actually takes a detour and goes back to her own camp before heading towards you guys.
Weaver realizes how covered in troll blood he is and goes, "Yes, please."
Yep, she does you
Yeah.
last. She's like looking you up and down. Ugh. Some
Yeah,
in the boots. How did that happen?
Yeah, the thing is also Zazie would have been in front of the troll that split that Weaver
Yeah, you
split
are
in half.
full. Yeah, you are a lot of your gore covered, especially Dassar. But it's his own blood, so she makes sure you guys are like clean. Don't worry. So eventually, you guys
I
are
washed
clean.
stone myself just as an extra precaution.
Yeah. In this meeting, the meeting seems to be held in like that large area, open area. There's like lots of torches around now. The general and his troops are there. It looks like the gnome and his rangers are there. Only the tiefling from the solo adventuring camp. The orcs have already seemed to have left, and Bob is there. Some of the warforged are flying about and making sure there's no attacks from above. And most of like the prominence guard that were from the expeditionary force that weren't part of his main unit, they're actually stationed off in defensive points in the checkpoint leading to this place. As you approach there with your party, he just nods towards you lot. The newest addition. Are you a cohesive unit, or are you just another band of adventurers put together?
The latter, but we recently just defeated a dire troll and two trolls in the rain.
I can see that. You actually can't fit those heads in the bag of holding.
Oh. In that case, he'd be just holding him for a bit since
Yeah,
he
he's just-
he wanted to get there immediately.
The Warforged supervisor will take care of the heads. He'll probably dispose of them and log your returns.
We also have information about properly killing the dire trolls.
Do you know?
Weaver's gonna speak and be like, yes.
Fire damage is effective, but you need to make sure once it's dead to apply extra.
The tiefling speaks up and he's like, "Ah, fuck me. That's why we had a. We have no.
Fixed your radio. You fixed your radio.
This is most likely the only true dead Diatroll.
Oh, you.
It also
He-
helps to bind them with fiery, fire or something related to that damage.
It's okay.
We've overpowered our fair share of Diatrolls, but they seem to have been coming back. Good to know. Bit of an oversight from me, as these are a relatively new breed, at least in this kingdom. That's very nice to know. The gnome's like, really, really heckin' nice. We had the same deal, we had the same problem, we only encountered one. And the tiefling says, we've encountered 4. It's a bit rough out there, and, well... No, good job. How much did you actually kill? And the general just puts up hands up and says, the small talk for later. For now, we have found what seems to be their, as far as I'm concerned, and conversation with one of them. Infiltrated by one of my units and exfiltrated out by my main units here in a sort of shock and assault. That they have some sort of community, a nest, suffice to say, even a kingdom within the Gutmarsh mountain range. The networks span like an ant colony. However, they are as big as if invading a purple worm's nest. The caverns themselves grand and are not relatively just the trolls as the dangers that pose themselves here. Treat the mission as if an expedition into the Underdark, as most of the scenery you will see there is what you would expect. However, I'm here to ask of course, your strengths, your weaknesses, if you care to divulge. Should you need to, I will give my own. Should there be a need to, of course, he says, smiling. But anyway, allow me to formally introduce myself, as this is the first time meeting the most of you. I am General Allen of Stormbreach. I'm a local from here, and I've served as the Sovereign of War for 5 years now. Happy to be of service, and thank you for providing your service to me. Looks around, and I can see most of you are rather capable. And thank you for that. Thank you for your hard work. Regardless of where you've accumulated such hard work. You copy the runes? Sure. It's simple giant runic conqueror. From here it looks like it's more decorative than anything. And from here you guys can see now, his weapon from here, it wasn't quite seen because it really wasn't a great sword that was as visible as the rest of his main squadron. However, it still is of the greatsword variety, but you now see what seems to be like a Nodachi style greatsword on his back.
Berserk.
Like a longsword off of Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Like a long ass katana.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a Nodachis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Berserk.
Anyway, he continues speaking and he says, we have found what seems to be their proving grounds, their nest, as well as what looks to be, after a conversation with some of the trolls, a throne and a king exists.
Did conversation have air quotes around it?
What was that, sorry?
Did conversation, the word conversation, have air quotes around it?
No, he's speaking true. He continues and he says, we have located these 3 main points. We are to all invade into the one mountain range. However, we are to invade in separate groups. The groups that are primarily involved in utilities or adventurers that are willing to bring out their help in said utilities. They are to march with the main force. However, if you are already in a cohesive unit, you are to stay within your cohesive units. These cohesive units will be spread out, and your directions are as such. You are to invade and to pursue and eliminate as much of these trolls as possible. The bounty will still be upheld, of course, and be honored. There will be placed defensive fortifications as well as reinforced points of retreat just outside these entrances that you go into. When you clear enough of an entrance and provide enough of a security in the checkpoint, these fortifications will advance and help you, just to make sure your flanks are secure. There's no doubt they'll be fighting their own battles to keep you safe, and there'll be communications in charge of. And Leia puts her hands up, and Alan just cuts himself off, and he says, "Yes." And she just says, "The communications. I realize there's only a finite amount of rings. Surely there's also not the double amount of rings as there are cohesive units. How are we going to handle the communications with these flanks?" And he just says, "Good question. We'll be depending on this device." And he pulls out what looks to be similar to what Leia put before, but like a little bit smaller. Just like this little tiny like steel ball, and you watch as like he presses on it, and just like the golden snitch in Harry Potter, it just begins to like fly like a dragonfly as it sprouts out these wings. You record a message, and these are attuned towards specifically our prominent snipers. If they themselves have not perished, they'll receive such a message and advance or retreat, depending on what you tell them. So please be concise and be very finalized with your message when you receive and activate these. 3 will be given to each cohesive unit. He says, looking around. He just nods. 4. Looks like 1 already left, so we've got some room around that. Wiggle room around that. Please start. As you near the whatever site you may near with the whatever entrance you may be assigned with, you are to hold the entrance until you receive further instructions. Of course, you are free to retreat whenever you wish. We do not know where or when they strike with their main force. So, if you are unlucky and the main force decides to go towards you, retreat if you think you cannot win the fight. He says, choosing those words carefully, and he smiles.
Kaid would raise up his hand.
Yes.
Seeing as we just exited a fight from ourselves, and we do lack some resources that we might need to regain, are we allowed to rest before we take off on this mission?
Yes. We have only called the retreat now because of the war horn that was unexpectedly sounded. We had to reinforce and gather ourselves here. I am sending off scouts at the moment to see if our troll hunting business has made them turtle. If it has been confirmed, we are free to rest. If not, if they are still out there willing to skirmish, rest when you need. But know that you need to still contribute to the short skirmishes just to keep their numbers thinned. Anything else?
What are your weaknesses?
He smiles. I like mead, honey. His main unit laughs.
I raise my hand again.
Yes.
On the on the thing of strengths and weaknesses, I might be useful in the facts of I wouldn't
puts up a hand.
exactly call it this, but
We'll discuss
espionage.
the strengths and weaknesses after the briefing. If you have any questions, please limit it to the information I am giving out on the briefing. Thank you. But from that on,
Das raised his hands.
Yep. Yes.
We've established that these trolls, of course, are a little bit more intelligent than the normal ones.
We have gathered as much as well. Do you know of the scope?
So far, no. Other than being given information that they use weaponries as much as our own, perhaps even magic. I heard some rumors. Dire trolls are considered wild animals compared to the, not wild animals per se, but more barbaric compared to the normal ones. In terms of their barbaric nature, what are the chances of being captured but not killed?
And one of the researchers from assistant researchers actually puts up her hand. This pretty looking human girl, blondish hair that poofs out to what looks to be like very like a fluffy bit of like a ponytail, and the ponytail ends in like a sort of like yellow flame. That's a bit weird. And then you realize that she's not quite human. As she just speaks out loud, she says, chances are would be, depending on your equipment, we are not quite equipped, nor did we take any sort of our usual frost giants capturing implements. You're right about that. These dire trolls are usually the products of growth, mutated troll
Right.
things. It's usually from large amounts of death, or you can have a caster do some sort of magic ritual to graft on it some other troll organs, or if a troll eats a lot of other trolls. It's actually and deceptively easy to make a dire troll. No one usually bothers. You usually can't control those things.
Right.
And the general speaks this time. That's why we're getting to the bottom of it as much as we can. But honestly, as given orders from the top brass, much easier to just kill the source of the control.
And, sorry, perhaps a confused questioning here. What I meant was, they're way more intelligent than we thought. And their killing nature, of course, is expected. But what if what if there is an incident where instead of them killing us, we're captured instead?
There's no way. The gnome says out loud. He's like,
if there's a possibility,
no
that's all.
way.
There's no chance of that. You saw how barbaric they were.
Yep, I can confirm they did not try and they did not try and capture. They dragged off one of my men, and that guy did not get run off and captured. He got ran off too, and got beaten up in an isolated location.
A dire troll wants to kill us so badly it jumped off a cliff.
That's right.
I jumped off a cliff on top of one.
I haven't seen.
The regular trolls did seem to disperse or like be more fearful when the dire trolls died, or at least were.
You hear the one with the heaviest equipment talk, like the part of the main unit, and he says, "Yes, they can retreat. We've made them." They all nod, and the general just nods as well. He says, "Yes, they are able to, and are willing to retreat. Not really the easiest extermination mission when it comes to that. That's for sure."
Well, perhaps I was just fearful of potential intelligence evolution from them. Just afraid that they'll get smarter. But for now, yes, let's consider them kill on sight and kill or be killed.
The gnome just says, "I know I laughed at you, but it can't hurt to be careful. Well, still considered. That's for sure." And the general just nods. I've actually got a good set of adventurer heads here This is really rare. And Tiefling laughs. Hey, good thing my other guys didn't join in then. And it's at this point he goes, "Well, now we can issue ourselves. That's all I had to brief. The operation will commence in earnest in 4 days. Do as much of the skirmishing as you want, or as you wish. But yes, keep in mind and watch out, and conserve the resources for as much of resources as you are willing to for the main day. Remember, you are free to retreat."
Das raises his hand one more.
Yes.
Will there be any news about perhaps reinforcements? Other than...
We are
What we
all the
have
force you need.
Understood.
Because
And what is the force currently?
the main unit comprises of the Royal Guards, specifically under my control, myself, 20 of the Expeditionary Force, 20 of the Expeditionary Force Shock Troopers, 10 of the Scout Troopers are for each of the Expeditionary Force. Totals of 30 each. There are 2 Expeditionary Forces accompanying us, and 8 snipers. Those Expeditionary Force and snipers that will then be divvied out to your as your reserve fallback troops to provide firepower should you wish to draw the trolls out to they're dealing with, and they will also primarily intercept and engage any flanking trolls, should there be any, when it comes to the operation day. Are you interested in knowing the full oh, this is for the newer people. Are you interested in knowing the full capabilities of each type of soldier? Or are you fine with the summary?
A document would be nice. That's all.
Summary for now, and then I'll go in detail as to specifications, I suppose.
Good idea there, actually. I think I'll have it written down, if you don't mind. He says to the head researcher. You watch as this gaunt-looking, just like man. You're not even sure if he's human. He looks way more undead than human, and he just nods and he just begins writing. Anyway, strengths and weaknesses then. So, if you don't mind, and I assume just you begin like you divulge what you're strong with and what you're weak with to him, or do you hold off on some information? What do you guys do?
I had to give the summary. When it comes to close quarters, nothing can get away from him if he wishes. He's held on a dire troll of his bare hands. The only issue he has is actually catching up to his enemies if they choose to run.
Strength but no speed. I see. Leia confirms this. Leia says she is able to manage completely on her own, but the dire trolls will pose to be a problem. And she explains the spell Antipathy, an 8th level enchantment spell that she is able to do. So she can make armies actually fear her. But
wow.
Those of them, basically she chose giants for antipathy, and every giant that comes across her has to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of her. Antipathy is pretty strong. However, she says, well, my weakness are dire trolls. If you are willing to, and I have lots of rookies for my mercenary group. They are very well and tactically versed. However, we lack firepower, quite literally. And the researcher goes, "Look like a wizard, like the one that's just writing down stuff. Don't you got any fire?" And she says, "Didn't bother, not my style." And he just rolls his eyes.
Our group was able to ample fire damage. She had no need.
Yeah, but I'm going with my own cohesive unit this time. I was just catching up with some old friends, she says, smiling. It's a weak smile. And he says, "Got you, little girl. Here's some scrolls." He just gets from his pack. He goes, "Ooh, alright."
And that will be useful.
And she
But
will, in her own time, copy down Fireball for her.
Wow.
She doesn't have Fireball.
in general engagement, I believe most of us here are interested in the heads mostly. But as our Duergar friend mentioned here, we have a little bit of trouble of catching up to runaway trolls. Do we happen to have anything to counteract that, other than the obvious rope and ball, perhaps?
Weaver's gonna look over and be like, I did jump off a cliff and kill one.
To be fair, he jumped down first, but yeah, good point.
I
That's
also
true, but
haven't
you
had a
cannot keep them
chance
in place
to
like I can.
use anything like entangle or
The
anything
tiefling
like that.
officer, sorry, the tiefling in command for his one just puts his hand up and he says, "I've actually got one for you. I'm willing to contribute to the cause. Am I able to receive some sort of extra pay for doing this? This is coming out of my own pockets." And the general
Depends how
considers it.
helpful it is.
What are you proposing?
General consider. He's like thinking. He just nods, and he says, "I'm willing to consider. Show me." And the tiefling just gets from his bag of holding, and you watch as he gets like this strange like throwing star shuriken looking like device.
Oh god.
And you watch as like he just presses it on the sides, and he throws it out, and it spreads. It splits out into 4, and the 4 split into like these steel nets that just like enrapture nothing, but they spread out and they seem to like be to like the size of like it can comfortably fit like a dire troll. And
Wow.
it splits out into 4.
Would
How
you
many of those do you have?
happen to have arrowheads like that?
No,
Well,
arrowheads.
perhaps.
I've got 5 of them.
Well, seems like your product is already hot on sales. Congratulations.
Are
The
they-
general
are they
just raises
reusable
an
then?
eyebrow and he says, "Where in the world did you get such a thing?" And Tiefling's like, "Yo, there was this crazy crazy auction happening in Fairwind City, and lots of magic items. There was even this flaming like legendary rapier looking thing. Really wanted that one, but then I saw these quite on sale. Just had to have them." The general like thinks for a bit. "I think I know the people you're talking about, but not important."
Oh, brazen.
You
Well,
mentioned.
at least- no?
I've got quite. Was it a breeding area or an egg area?
A nest.
For one of the areas, nest. You mentioned a nest. Perhaps these
Oh.
come in handy. He's going to pull out the 10 grenades, in case anyone doesn't have the quantity to deal with it.
Well,
The gnome and the tiefling is like, oh shit. And then I'm like, oh, some of my kin's finest work. I like it. Yeah, do you recall gnomes are? Grenades are a gnomish invention.
oh wow,
Yeah.
of course.
The general smirks. We've got plenty of things.
I also.
Should
bought
you
this
wish to spread your supplies around, you'll be paid accordingly to where you wish to contribute it and to whoever would need it.
Yes. I'll be giving these to anyone assigned to the nest.
Signed to the nest.
Out of character,
Well,
is there out of character? Is
yeah.
there a map being shown or no?
Yeah.
No map yet.
Okay. I was gonna say.
It's an expeditionary force that blitzed the
That's
the
true.
tunnels.
Yeah. This is
You don't
fucking
think they
speed
can?
running.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
You don't think they can write a map out of that?
In terms of the nest, is it more? Is it a divot going downwards? Is it like an incline, or is it more of a deep cave going straight forward?
Yes to both.
Well, that's great. It's an enclosed space deeper in. I mean,
One of the ones with the glowing greatswords talks, and he says, "No, my friend, it makes it easier. You can just roll a grenade
True.
in."
Exactly. At least if it's an explosion, it will be encased. It will be closed off. Yes, great.
So if you don't mind, he speaks to the general. I'm buying 3 of them, and one of the shuriken star. What are they called? And the tiefling's like, "Frankly, sir, I have no idea."
Why wouldn't you just call them net stars?
Great! I'll take that idea. They are net stars. No. And the
Are they,
general just says,
are they reusable?
and the tiefling nods. That's why they were so valuable. It seemed like a odd enchantment. You watch as like he picks up the star. He clicks on the sides again, and you watch as like the nets magically disappear.
Now,
I'll take
is the star like the 4 points of the star? Is that what like shoots out and has the nets in them, or not the nets in it, but like the nets are connected to the middle, and then the 4 inch shoots out
Basically,
as it gets thrown?
Basically, it is like this. I'll just roll. He presses on these parts, and then throws it, and then these essentially detach into their own stars,
Yeah,
And
and
then
then they
turn
become
into-
net.
and then they become a net. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
How? A question about those net stars. How far has it been stress tested?
It's as far as you can throw it.
As in how?
As in strength.
As in
How
strength.
easily are they
easy
able to
can it
Ah.
be?
remember.
Yeah.
Well, he shrugs.
Well,
I can stress test for you later.
I
Although
guess we'll have to put in faith.
At
Well, the
least-
thing is, I also haven't tested it out if a net was broken to see if it becomes reusable or not.
yeah,
I kind of
that's,
don't want to risk it.
yeah, that's the fear.
I mean,
But
look, you can and then the general just says, well, if you give one to them to test out, it'll be considered a learning of an equipment, so you'll be properly reimbursed. And the tiefling's like thinking about it. I'm willing to part with 3 of them. Sure.
and what does the reimbursement cost?
The Warforged at this point puts his hand up and he says, allow me, hello, it is me, Bob. I shall designate the cost at the end of the operation with its effectiveness, reported effectiveness. And the tiefling's like, wait, hang on, that's a bit unfair. What if they just lie about it being useless? And the general just says, I can handle that, Bob. I'll reimburse you for its obviously intended purpose. I'll get you some pricings for the grenades and the net stars, so to speak, within but a day. How does that sound? And Tiefling goes, man, for a general, you're really easy to talk to. His main unit laughs, and he smiles and he says, I get that a lot. Thank you. Anything else? Any other equipment? And the gnome shakes his head. And the
If I-
tiefling's like, we skip out on the explosives. The adventures I'm with, oh boy, they're crazy. They have their own. And at this point, the blonde researcher speaks up and she says, about the explosives, keep in mind when using them inside a cavern.
Havens.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, but it might be necessary. If it does cave, and it could also cause greater damage to the base.
Oh, that's what I'm actually hoping you lot would do, is actually use it on one of the main areas, the grander cavern, so you have some ample time to retreat.
I have retreating in order. If need be, I can run in, blow up, and teleport out.
Oh, lovely thoughts, she says.
As someone who'd like to know a lot more than general, you think is it fine for all, I guess, note takers of each group to reconvene and share knowledge between each other?
Oh, yes, of course, lovely. You hear like a sigh from like the great sword people.
To hear aside from Penfrey.
Let's go. Oh, and just for early context, before the map of the nest is assumed to be drawn out, is the map a huge cavern, or are there pillars withheld in the ceiling?
Kind of hard question to answer. The general says.
You know,
It's we
saw something.
do not have them time to map out. There were no. There were caverns. They weren't really in accordance to any sort of structural integrity or
Okay.
any obvious landmarks.
Right,
They were
that's
just
fine. I was just making sure if you managed to see something, just so we don't throw the explosive willy-nilly and make sure to hit critical targets instead.
Ah,
But
well,
yeah.
of course, that would be your under your own common sense to spot a pillar and not destroy it, perhaps. He says, smiling. But of course, since some of you like your talking and like your note taking, I'll have no trouble with that. Hopefully.
Hmm.
You adventuring types are rather convenient to hire. Of course, relatively unpredictable results, but that's what I'm here for. This will be fun. And you guys hear another a thing in the distance, like a boom.
Hmm.
The general looks up. Main units, prepare to sortie out again. Resting in 3 hours. They all just groan.
You don't think they have flying trolls, do they? as we disperse.
The guy that's about to hand you guys the document as to explaining what the troops are, he just looks at you deadpan and goes, I hope you are wrong.
Trust me, I hope I'm wrong
Please
too.
do keep the DM idea.
As kind of shakes a little bit of thinking of it. Just okay.
Yeah, and you hear like the guy with the green greatsword, and he just goes, no, you motherfuckers just put up a death flag. What are you doing? This is precisely. It's like and then the other guy just pats him on the shoulder. He's like, buddy, you're way too into the horoscopes and those magazines lately. Just come on, let's go. They walk off.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Das meets up with the lady. I'm assuming that was the tiefling? No.
No, it was one of the researchers, but they're preparing to sortie out immediately.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking let's do this.
So yeah, as the head researcher, this like undead-looking person just hands out like a document to you guys. Yep, I'll write out to you what the soldiers are all capable of, so you can properly request extras or give out extras towards the rest should you not need any.
Yeah.
The general then says his parting words as he says, I will be investigating that personally. Thank you, officers, for showing yourselves to me, as well as for being concise and precise about the information, and I'll be willing to... Sorry, let me rephrase that. I am looking forward to seeing such results. I mean, we pay well, don't we? Thank you very much, and keep working for us. That's all I got. You watch as this man does not fly, nor does he have any sort of like speciality with him. In fact, you hardly feel any magic from him, as he just like in a show of strength you have not seen in a while, he just prepares himself to just jump, and he takes off and he leaves a small crater and he just darts off into the night.
Some Omni-Man shit right there. What? That's crazy.
You hear in the
Is
distance.
his retinue still there?
What was that? Sorry.
Is his advisors? Are his advisors still? Well, I can't English. Are his advisors there?
His main unit is preparing to sortie. It looks like they're aware. Looks like they're used to this and they're just preparing to move out. And you hear in the distance.
Fucking sound barriers being broken. That's crazy, bro.
Not sound barrier. He's like jumping from point to point like the Hulk.
Oh no! Shit.
Did Headfree contact the guy earlier to let him know about the murder hobo?
Nope.
Zhao?
I mean, his advisors are still there if you want to still talk to them.
Yeah, if Henry hasn't already like put it through the comms to him, then we will just mention it to the advisors.
Okay.
Give them a brief
They'll keep an
private
keep a
rundown.
note. They'll.
I'm hoping they're aware of her existence in the world as a.
They're not personally aware. However, at the reports of the death of your commanding officer as well as under the bishop, they then they give out like a notice of a warning to everyone else, as well as not to engage the threat that could be on par with the royal guard. Only apparently, if Shao is sighted in the mountains, only the main unit can engage.
Wow.
Boy. Okay. Right.
Well, that's something.
Perhaps it's time for us to take a rest. I need to do some note sharing
Long
first.
rest.
Are we short resting or long resting?
Long
resting,
sure.
long resting, please.
Our execution of the operation is within 4 days. We have a lot of time to rest and prep and so on.
Can you even go out for another?
I mean, you guys have 4 days to go out for another run. Should you wish, or just like long rest to.
I need to etch a new rune. So
long
I
rest
would
3
prefer
times, bro. We
rest.
need that fucking.
You can long rest 3 times and do so in 24 hours. So, you know you can do that. However, like of course it'll be a bit skewed. Yeah, the timey wimey bit. So your scheduling will be handled by that tiefling, and you might you'll be assigned like a main slot, but you might not be able to have all your spell slots by that time that slot happens.
Hetri will,
unless you decide to skip a day.
Hetri will allocate a slot to hopefully not get one during the night.
There's some slight bickering that happens with the officers about this. It is like largely contested. They don't know your capabilities, but you don't know their capabilities. But is that sort of like the thing you should be looking for? And like the officers intervene, like some of the military intervene. They give out like the rundown and like to calm down. It should be like this. Then like, it should be like, you should be allotted. You eventually come to the agreement that during the 4 days, during the 3 days, you're each given a morning, an afternoon, and a night slot. The other two seem to agree. So does Leia. Do you agree with this?
Which morning slot am I getting?
Yep. Your morning slots. Your morning slot is on the last day.
Yep, that's what I want.
Okay, not a problem. Leia has apparently was a bit even though at first the tieflings said they were the ones to isolate themselves, Leia seems to be the one to be a bit be the humblest. She has offered to do most of her hunting away from the times. She is doing graveyard shift for all the days, like dead of night.
Okay, we'll take evening on the second day, and then we'll take nights the last day. It's evening first days then.
He said Leia was taking all night shift, right? Because we have to take mornings. You said morning on the last, right?
You have to take one of the days as a night shift.
So wouldn't we take this?
Yeah, we'll just take the first day as a night shift and then not do it.
Why wouldn't we take tomorrow as a night shift? Because then we'll get a a full 24-hour. No.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Distributing items is going to be done later. It is happening now, actually. Does your the tiefling approaches you and he says, "One of your groups wanted one of the net stars, or couple?"
Two, actually.
Okay. Hand you one. I've put it down to Bob, and looks like the prominence is asked for the other two. Was hoping to give you this one, and there we go. I'm kind of not in the best of terms with the other ones, but that's just because I haven't talked with them that much. I say, those grenades. Could I have 2 of them?
Seems like a fair trade. He will give him 2 grenades. Grenades.
He takes them gingerly, puts them in his bag.
So
He goes,
2 net stars.
You get 1 net star from him.
And the second one I don't get, sadly.
The second one you don't get. He says he already gave 2 to Prominent, and he's only willing to part with 3 total.
Can I pay you for the last one?
Make a persuasion check.
7.
7. He goes, normally I take this, but I kind of want to keep. I made friends with some of them, honestly, and I've gotten soft. That's just how it goes. Sorry, friend.
Fine.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Did you say you're willing to part with one if it was for money?
said no,
I
actually.
normally do, but however, in this operation, kind of want to hang on to them and make sure my friends keep alive.
After the situation, I would like to buy any you haven't made out.
You know what? Sure. Wait, I heard you can teleport. So where should I find you?
Simple. After this, the attack. Meet you back here.
After. Gotcha. I was overthinking there. My bad.
Headfree, you already got 2 of the stars, right?
1.
1? Okay.
About the stars, make sure you I think it's rather obvious, but make sure there's someone that can throw well and is rather accurate in a long distance sort of situation. The stars are dex. They are an attack roll. They also you choose one target to be a main target, one that you will definitely try and net, and then the other 3 it will choose at random within a certain range. It will try and net. So yeah,
Cool.
it's like a dart throwing star. The gnome has scrolls already to although he kind of already said that in like the previous meeting, so it was not brought up by the general and whatnot, but he does tell you he has scrolls to give out. However, they are mostly
Utilities.
no, they are mostly fire.
Fuck it. Might as well.
Actually, wait,
he-
Headfree is part cleric. You could technically try to use them.
Correct.
What?
The gnome says his main profession is a scroll scriber. However, and that's his current retired profession. He got back to training troops for Salathis because he was asked to. And as he says this, and I've got lots of leftovers from my shop. Might as well have bring them, and I can't use them all. So, y'all want a fireball?
Yes.
I can't
Dash
use that.
raise. Dash
There you
raises his hand.
Guys, none of us can use that.
You have to be magically inclined to be able to read the scroll, correct?
Correct.
Damn it!
As a fair warning, none of us can use that. It's not in the cleric spell list fireball.
I have Drow High Magic. Would that count?
Is that the ruling cloud or?
Let me read the house rule. Just a sec.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, is that the ruling 4 scrolls here? Or if it is, then we're gonna take it back.
In this setting,
If it
any
isn't-
caster may cast from any spell scroll. The PHB
Well, there you go.
limitations still apply to them,
Oh.
requiring a spellcasting check to cast through the spell.
which needs
Should the
its
spell
main
be higher level than they are, they make the check.
fucking.
I did a
death.
spell list.
Should the
or
spell not be in their list, they can still make the check. If both above apply, the check is made with disadvantage.
I believe it's just one straight check then.
Yep. So
Okay.
the DC for casting a spell is 10 plus its level,
Which
and
is
it is
13
your
for-
spellcasting ability. So it is a spellcasting check.
Okay. So it is 13 plus 13.
So yeah, if you're a cleric, it's unskilled whiz. If you're bard, unskilled charisma.
Good to know.
If you're a bard trying to cast fireball, and you are level 3, you have disadvantage.
Yo, wizard
So what
at
you're
level
saying
5,
is
you
long
can
rest,
do it.
take a level into wizard. Gotcha. Not playing.
Not quite. If you were a bard with if you are 5th level bard with 1 level into wizard, you still make the check because your wizard is not able to
Yeah, you're not 5 levels
reach
wizard.
it. Yeah, you're not 5
Yeah,
levels
not
wizard.
able to reach it. Yeah.
But it's you only make the check. It's not a disadvantage. You
Do
at least meet the
half-casters
required
count?
level.
Well, I
Half-casters
really
do.
had hopes of Weaver just stepping into a group of people and just going.
Half-casters do
"Kaboom!"
count, but a lot of them do it at disadvantage for this reason.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, caster.
I came up with this rule when I read it again and again and again, I realized, oh shit, this is pretty fucking balanced.
Yeah, that is hella
Yeah.
balanced. Holy shit, yeah.
Hella
I love
balance.
it. So how it works is what? So anybody who is not, so that scroll, for example, if I use it, I'll have to roll a 13 first, 13 or above, to be able to use it, and then use it normally.
Correct.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah,
Good,
there's a
good.
chance
Thank
of
you
it.
for that. So are we still taking it head free or no?
Nah, he just
Yeah,
gives
like
it to you.
Alright,
Yeah,
sweet.
like you lot can divvy it out.
He like begins talking to Leia, and then Leia's like, sure, and then like they begin having a conversation in Gnomish. You want to understand?
Surprisingly, I do. Yeah,
Oh, you do. That's
yeah. I do.
Can I
you
cast
hear-
comprehend languages?
In time?
That's comprehend languages is on written things.
Oh,
that's
no.
right.
I'm
Tongues
sure
is
Tongues is
okay.
what you need.
I'm
Tongues is
pretty
what
sure
you
you
need.
can understand language.
Yeah,
You,
okay.
can't speak, you just can't speak back.
I believe
actually,
comprehend languages is text. You can read it for
Let
me.
me- let me
Hold on.
Go ahead.
You understand the literal meaning of any
Going
spoken
to
language
it.
that you hear.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's hearing and text as well, but you can't speak it.
Ah, I see. Okay, there you go.
Yes, comprehend languages.
Das, you will. I mean, you understand. You understand it fully. She is discussing what other scrolls he actually has that is on the higher level end, and she is willing to pay. And they come to an agreement. And Leia apparently gets a disintegrate scroll as well.
Oh!
And you watch
Shit.
Leia just hand out like what looks to be like just a sack of money towards him.
Just in general, from looking at it, is it how big is the sack of money?
Sorry, less sack, more pouch.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's probably
I'm such a
platinum, my
child.
friend.
Yeah, probably platinum.
She smiles and nods.
Can I ask
I-
him really quickly if
I-
he happened to have platinum coins on him?
Who?
On who?
The
Who?
gnome.
The gnome.
Mhm.
He looks at you weirdly. Why?
I would like to exchange gold coins for platinum coins.
He's not
Oh.
a bank. He's not a bank.
No. Walks away.
I go ahead and kind of follow him, like split with the group, and just go in Gnomish. Disintegrate. That's impressive.
Then he turns around to you and he goes,
I have both my hands up, and I'm trying not to look threatening.
"An
Not trying to-
eavesdropper. Less impressive."
Well, sorry, couldn't help. Curiosity is part of my forte.
Huh. You know they say curiosity kills the cat.
True, but I myself is a ram. So,
That
Well-
was said twice
fair
in
enough,
2
yeah.
days.
Fair enough, you're a goat. Anyway, what do you want?
well, not looking much for trade, but what else do you have? Just out of curiosity.
I got a pretty wide variety. That's all I'm willing to say. If you're curious, I got a pretty large scroll shop over at Salathis. Come on over.
What's your cheapest one currently that you have on?
I got on me an identify scroll.
Already got that in my back pocket, unfortunately.
Oh, then
happen to have,
too bad.
do you happen to have daylight by any chance?
Nope. In my shop. I don't have it on me.
Well, what's your most expensive one then?
I just gave it away.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope you do manage to use the scrolls. Whoa, I'm slurring my words. I do hope you manage to use those scrolls to great use eventually. Sorry for eavesdropping again. Just again, curiosity kind of got the better of me.
Sure.
I'll give a sorry again, and he'll just walk back and give a little wave.
Man, these guys are weird. And just walks away. I guess giving out like orders to like the ranger troops, and they
Oh.
get to nod.
That's gonna go find that researcher from before. Want to?
Clyde.
Notes.
Do basic thing first.
What
No,
was that? Yeah, what was that? Sorry, Dust?
Dad will just look for the researcher that wanted to share notes.
They're gone.
Oh shit! Well,
They sorted out. Yeah, they are going to do so in a different time.
Okay. But
Oh, Clyde,
Anyway.
out of character, I forget. Did Leia said she has a new stock that she's going to sell now or later?
Later, but later could have been meant now, like after the little trip with you guys.
Okay, have Visuals come up and say, "Let me know when you're ready to trade."
She thinks. How about now? We were talking, like on the talk of supplies. I was going to just personally and directly trade with the other adventurers. I mean, you guys first, of course. You know, for old time's sake. She rolls her eyes.
So does Headframe.
Weaver's gonna chuckle.
But I mean,
You have no one to fight though this time.
Oh, guys, just wait here. Everything's in a bag. I have to go get it. She runs up. Later, 5 minutes later, you see like the very big like bag just like bobbing up and down the dirt path, and eventually reaching its way towards you guys. She's back to her normal self, it seems, looking, and she doesn't seem encumbered at all, even though this gigantic backpack. And she says, this one's rather special. It helps with defense. I'm not joking. It really does. Anyway,
You wouldn't happen to have any bag of holdings, would you?
Nope.
Those are rare.
You already have one. She's just pointing to Headfreeze.
Yeah, that's Headfreeze. Exactly.
As I said, they're pretty rare.
Yeah, they are.
Could I make one hypothetically?
What's it, sorry?
Could I make one hypothetically?
I mean,
Are you an artificer?
if you are some sort of if you're either an artificer or if you've got if you are master leather worker. Sure.
Gotcha.
So what was the difference?
No, I would like to know the history behind the bags of holding. I haven't heard that before though.
Most of the master leather workers of the world have been recruited by prominence. They're here. Yet the production stopped for the bag of holdings. Bags of holding, bag of holdings, bags of holding. That's the one.
They're useful, but they're dangerous.
Really dangerous. I mean, if you think about it, whoever made that decision to go and do that, pretty smart. That really cucks the newer adventurers out of these things.
Everyone else pat his bag of holding triumphantly.
Yeah, you look cool with that. But
What was the defensive item?
was it, sorry?
What was the defensive item?
Her backpack. She was just saying, like, people ask, yeah. She's like, just get a bag of holding. She's like, no, I like this one. It defends me.
Okay.
Anyway, she's like, since I know what you guys are capable of, kind of. I can specifically tailor out the stuff that is actually useful to you lot. However, I'll give you the full catalog. And yeah, surprisingly enough, a random shopping episode in the middle of the Gutmosh mountain range. Let me change this music real quick.
These guys have followed us everywhere, but it makes sense because it's like the most obvious path of adventure. So
The thing is, she thinks you guys are following her.
and well, yeah, technically we are.
Yeah.
But accidentally.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were in Mundoru first, but they were here first in this one. Let me just change my music real quick. I still had the
No, fire attack. The troll of the bells. Oh my god. I was just hearing that and I was like, my brain is turned to mush.
I still had the fight music going on. And I was like, it's good since the general's here. But yeah.
It was the what is it called? The something of the Mountain King. The
Hall of the Mountain King.
Hall of the Mountain King. That's the one.
Isn't that just a dun, 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 dun,
Yes.
dun, dun.
And I was playing for about an hour and a half, if not 2, maybe more, on loop.
There is a relatively odd-looking, like weird pyramid-like sort of object that she produces from the bag, and she like uses some sort of like form of like minor telekinesis to just like get it out of her bag and show to you lot. And she says, "This one is pretty cool. I don't think you need to use it, but in your in your future travels, I'm not sure how much you might need, Dersh, but it's sort of the opposite of anti-magic. This is a magic field generator," she says. Basically mechanically, this is a relatively rare artifact, apparently artifact from a ruins of the ancient kingdoms, and basically what this does is anti-magic that comes from non-spell sources like beholder eyes or other such things is ineffective as long as you are within this the radius of this field. So it actually generates magic, forcefully generates magic, and passes through those like natural sources of anti-magic. She is willing to part with it for 5,000 gold. Which is Dasar here?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Did you get that explanation, or do you want me to say it again?
I got a little bit, but I think I missed some key points.
The shopping episode just started, so like she puts out like what this pyramid-looking device. It seems it's just
it was a magic field or something, I believe.
Yeah, magic field generator. Basically, natural sources of anti-magic is actually nullified because yeah, so stuff like Beholder's eyes won't work as long as you're within the field.
Okay.
How
big is the field?
Obviously, the death lasers will go through and stuff because it's magic. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How big is this? She says 30-foot radius.
That's not bad.
How much?
5,000 gold.
Now, when you hear 5,000 gold, it's really cheap for something so.
Yeah, right. So
this
powerful.
This is rare. This is really rare.
How much?
It's not too powerful because it's niche, but it is a powerful effect.
Did we make what 3,000? Was it 2,000 a piece on a troll's head? Right?
Nope, not yet.
You said how much?
20,000.
20,000 per troll head?
No.
2,000 per troll head.
Again, we haven't
2,000
gotten paid yet.
You haven't gotten paid
yet. Yeah, I know. We haven't
No.
gotten paid yet. That's what I was asking. We could go and get more troll heads and then come back to do shopping. I feel like that'd be more beneficial to both parties.
No, I want to see what she has.
I mean, yeah, we can browse, but I feel like if we go get more troll huts and then come back, we might, benefit more.
We'll see
would
what she has. I'm going to see what she has. Anything I want, I'll take. Anything you want, we can kill trolls.
Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Have you decided on an accord, Mr. Cohesive Unit?
I'd like to see what else you have, please.
Indeed.
I like your manners. Wow. It's like your
Yeah, actually,
character-
everyone, Heavy's actually been much more respectful in this place than anywhere else.
It's like your character is developing or something. She says, smiling. I've got You don't have a lack of explosives, do you?
Look at Heavy.
I still have 8 left.
What is a lack of explosives?
Well, there
What
may
the
be gnomish engineering, and then there's halfling ingenuity. She brings out what looks to be like a bluish, metalish, and then Headfree and Ezekiel. You guys immediately recognize this metal, and she says, and you sync up on her phrase as she says, "This is a mithril grenade. It'll travel much farther out of the air, and when it explodes, it'll shoot out all its runic shrapnels everywhere. And those shrapnels explode.
How big is that?
It looks as big as
nudge-
Headfree's grenade.
And how big is Headfree's grenade? Like a hand grenade?
It is a hand grenade. It's a frag grenade.
Damn it! Fuck! Damn it!
Who nudged me?
Ezekiel.
He's gonna push you away.
That's
Touch me.
kind of Googles this. And accidentally speaks in halfling. Now you've gotten some of our attention, it seems.
She speaks back in common. Yep. So, got the money?
How much is it?
Oh, sorry. 3,000 gold.
Hmm.
I know, pricey, but it's a really good one use.
So compared to that explosives grenade, this is shrapnel specific? Or am I missing that?
Oh, it explodes. Of course.
Right.
How else
Yeah.
does the shrapnel fly? You know?
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
The shrapnel also explodes because it's magically infused.
Set that one aside. I'll probably be buying that. But for now, what else do you have?
Cool. Got a couple of these, and she just throws one to Ezekiel, and it looks just like a longsword. And Ezekiel, on your feet, it looks like a runic longsword actually, in arcane runes, all embedded throughout the blade. And she says, "Pick it up, give it a swing."
I hold it and test it.
You hold it, it ignites in flame.
Woohoo!
You test
Nice.
it, well balanced, and you make a bunch of swings, and then you say nice, and she says, "Oh, learning that one to you specifically. Need a bit more firepower with your firepower existing. Would have been nice." And this other one, same thing. She picks it up, ignites in flame. Willing to let go of these for 1,200 gold. And these are flame tongue longswords.
Hey, these are like mine.
Right.
But mine's better.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And probably. She shrugs.
A little bit of a question. You said halfling ingenuity. In terms of that, magic generator field.
Oh, I didn't make that.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was asking if
I made the
Actually?
grenade.
looking at the generator actually,
Mhm.
and seeing as some contraption in the War Lab, seeing Mundo Rule builds.
Yep.
Is it possible for this thing to be fucking mobile or portable? It might lower the AOE range, but is it portable? Is it possible to be portable?
You get the sense it
With some
is because she hasn't really said any limitations on it. She says you activate it, and it just is. So you get the sense you can
Alfaka,
activate it
we
and
had
carry
someone
it
who
around.
can make a Warforged.
It might be a little bit of time. It might take a little bit of time, but set aside that generator. I'm keen on bringing that to somebody
Do you have 5,000 gold pieces?
eventually.
Is she will?
Question: would you happen to have any, I don't know, small vials and gunpowder anywhere?
Oh nope. I don't deal with the raw materials. It's only magic items in this bag.
Dang it!
Anything else?
Yeah, got plenty. Well, realistically, 4 more that is relevant to you lots, and then lots of wondrous items if you want.
I think Ezekiel wanted to say something just a second ago.
Oh yeah, yeah. What was it? Sorry, Ezekiel.
Is she up for some bartering?
I mean, you can talk to her, sure.
I'm a bit short on change at the moment, but are you willing to take 1,000 for a sword?
I mean, I'm just learning you that one for this operation, but make a persuasion check. 15. She nods. Sure, 1,000 gold. You wanna buy it now?
I'll buy it now.
It is yours, my friend. Make sure you name it, give it a proper home, feed it. Everything you swordsmen do with your swords.
It's
The
sentient.
souls of your enemies.
No, it's not sentient. It's I'm practicing my businesswoman sort of thing.
Then don't be weird.
Now these wondrous items. What
Yeah, she doesn't respond to that.
Hold up. She said she had 4 more items that were unique for us, and then wondrous items. Where they go through it.
Oh, someone was
Okay.
listening. Ooh, 5 stars for you. And yes, I got this. I think you guys need one as well. She brings out what looks to be the same sort of sphere. That she made a robot like appear with that one. And she says, "This is a caregiver bot. It gives care. It gives a random amount of care, though, before it kind of like uses everything in its power to run back to you and then recharge itself. It feeds off of your own mana, so and then out of character, you have to make attune to this. It is a companion. It is a construct companion. It'll you roll a 1d3, and that is the amount of times it will stay out on the field, use legendary actions to dodge and move out of harm's way, on its own, as it's got its own sentience. And should someone be downed, it will bring them back up to 1 HP. Should someone be in need of assistance in healing, it will quickly patch them up for like a 1d4. Or should someone need help in attacking, it will use the help action for them.
How much is this?
This one she's willing to part with for 3,000 gold.
I don't need this.
Yeah.
For that much utility? Huh, interesting.
Yep. Keep in mind, when you do attune to this, another little caveat. Since it feeds off of your mana, if it gets destroyed in any sort of way, it only needs around 24 hours of feeding as long as the core is intact, it'll feed itself mana, it'll fabricate itself its own sort of special metal, and it'll be good to go. And then you listen to that self-fabricating Warforged. It's pretty. That's quite the feat as well. However, it is a relatively small Warforged. This is tiny actually. This is considered a tiny creature. Yeah. When you guys saw this at work, it was just like this. Like it ran like hell. It was just like running to survive. Then it like hugged the feet of Das, and then it shocked him awake.
Huh.
Get up, bitch.
Yeah.
You ain't dead yet.
It's your good old emergency SOS bot.
Yeah.
It is an
straight up.
achievement slot. However, it is it can be clutch.
Yeah, this is a lifeline bot right here from
Yep.
Apex. Damn it.
For traits, it's actually got evasion.
Oh.
Can it attune to items itself?
No, it is not that kind of creature, sadly.
They don't need it.
Imagine giving this one a ring of teleportation.
Exactly.
Yeah, I knew what you were thinking. That was third. Second to last. She brings out what looks to be a ring, and she says, "Oh, this one's rather nice. A bit stronger than your usual ring of protection. This is, and she says it's a ring of protection +1. So it's +2 saves in AC.
That's so nice, though.
Yeah, it's still requires attunement, and this one costs 8,000 gold.
We're just gonna be like, well, I'm not having that money anytime soon.
And she says 8,000 gold. 8,000 gold is a discount for you guys.
It is.
Normally 12,000 gold.
Put that one to the side.
Sure. I knew I could get one. And last but not least, I think you guys might like this one. Just because you might like this one. She brings out what looks to be like an orange bead, and you see Gulliver have some recognition with it. And he goes, "Oh wait, hey, it's one of the utility series that I've bought lately." And she nods. She goes, "This one puts up a party tent. You can put it down onto the ground, and it'll prop up a huge tent, and there's all sorts of party games inside."
I'll pass.
100 gold.
I'll pass.
I'll take it.
Great. She tosses the bead to you.
I tossed the 100 gold to her in a sack.
Okay. She catches it. Pockets it. So you wanted the ring of protection, ring of more protection,
and
the
something else. Yeah.
Mythril
The Mythril Bomb. I'll buy those two, sure.
11,000 gold.
Here.
You hand it to her in gold or platinum?
1,100 platinum.
Easy. She'll happily take it off your hands, and you get another. You guys see another expensive transaction. Like all wondering where the hell he gets his money.
I'm just serialized money.
Hey, jokes, I have an infinite money well.
No. All right. He had the infinite money glitch from a while back.
Of course, that last one was an introduction to. Well, I got a heckload of these wondrous items. Saren did a job over at one of the shrines here, and she got like a whole trove of like random trinkets as a reward, and now I'm going around selling them. So, anyone interested in? I mean, then she just shouts out loud, I've got this I've got this jug of endless wine. Who wants endless wine?
Wine.
Tiefling's like, oh shit, oh, wait, I got it. One of the rangers immediately stands up and he's like, whoa, no, wait. She's got like a whole crowd now. for these wondrous items.
Anything
even
for
see-
endless food, endless water.
She does have those.
How
She has
much?
a decanter of endless water. She says, 100 gold, and then becomes an auction. The ranger goes 150 gold.
500.
Holy shit, he says. Alright, I back up. The halfling's
I'm
like,
not in the mood for an auction. Still, like, wounded from the fight.
apparently. She gives you the decanter of endless water. And yep,
50 platinum.
50 platinum. Yeah, she. There is like a baking tray of endless pita bread.
Oh, come on.
Apparently that sells for 200 gold unless anyone interjects.
Yep, 200 gold from Headfree.
Pita bread, there you go.
21 platinum.
Yeah, there's like there's a tankard of endless honey mead.
Oh, come on.
Headfree's good.
She's got and she's got one that actually sells for quite high. One of the prominence guards buys for 600 gold a jar of endless honey.
How much is honey mead?
The honey mead, that one went for around 400 gold. Do you interject?
How much is endless money? Endless honey, sorry?
Endless
Endless
honey.
money.
Endless honey was 800 gold.
Oh, come on!
Oh, and it was the what of endless pizza rolls?
Sadly, no. The endless pizza rolls.
No, for what?
No. You had a baking tray of endless pita bread.
Pizza bread. Cool.
Pita.
Pita.
Pita. Oh, that's still
Pizza,
great.
pizza bread.
I fucking love
Pizza
it.
bread.
Pita bread is great, bro. Oh my god.
And
And look
You
at
just
this-
flavor it as pizza bread. That would be fucking fire.
Fucking endless pita bread is golden. For
There you go.
200.
Apparently, the way to activate the tray, you have to like try. You have to flip. Do a flipping motion with the tray, like as if you're flipping like bread on it. Then it'll just magically appear.
Could you,
There we go. Headfree has infinite rations of water now. Let's go.
would she have any walloping arrows or walloping ammunition rather?
Nope.
Dang.
No KO arrows from her, sadly. And she's got a chest of preserving. Goes for 50 gold. Nope, no taking.
Chest of
Okay.
Headfree's-
What,
yeah,
what,
Headfree's
what is
not like that.
chest of preserving is the thing that makes food not go bad, right?
Correct.
Okay, never mind.
And bodies.
And
bodies.
bodies, yeah.
It is a whole entire chest.
I'm gonna have that for our travels for the head, am I right?
That's why I'm not buying it.
Yep.
Headfree's gonna say, if you ever get a belt of giant strength, you know where to find me, or boots
I
of
don't know where
speed.
to find you. I'll just scry and like go to you. Oh, actually, can I have a bit of your hair?
No. Headfree's only hair is his beard.
Hmm. She knows her eyes. Bit of your blood?
Sure. I suppose one of the wounds might still be open. It's only been cleaned, not healed.
Not quite. You stopped bleeding quite a while back, but she gives you a dagger for you to just like nick yourself with, and yeah, she'll get a vial of your blood. She goes, I mean, yeah, this is enough. I only needed to easily scry on you, and not really see what you're doing, but see where you are, and then I can come to you, or not.
If ever I don't want you to know where I am, I have a ring of mind shielding.
Was that sorry?
That
I
doesn't
didn't hear
work
you.
that way.
If I ever don't want you to know where I am, I have a ring of mind shielding.
Oh, there you go. I mean, she shrugs. I don't care. I haven't made any enemies lately. Oh, can I ask you guys something? You were talking about some sort of killer?
That's up to them. I don't really care about them.
Okay.
The murder genius, if that rings a bell.
Weaver's gonna growl.
Murder genius. She's like thinking.
Hairpins, sickening bloodlust.
Nah, it doesn't ring a bell to me.
Well,
No, it should be in the car.
formerly seems to go by the name Zhao Yin back when we met at our home.
Because I put it back in to you, Dad.
Insatiable bloodlust in the facade of a sweet young teen girl selling lollipops, laced with a very powerful narcotic, most likely. Drugs you for 24 hours and possibly just drags you.
Non-magical, I believe.
Non-magical, yes.
Non-magical.
So, mostly alchemical compound, so
She
cannot be dispelled.
scoffs. And she goes,
Cannot be.
sounds like my kind of girl, honestly.
I'm gonna gut her and burn her alive.
Well, if you're interested in
Whoa.
lollipop,
Okay, I guess not.
He's
I was just about to
precisely-
make a joke about maybe someone I could recruit, but you know, can't
Well,
have you constantly gutting after one of my potential soldiers.
Yeah, considering she's I guess a serial killer now and wanted it by most of the most powerful most powerful lawbringers in the continent, I think she's a little bit hard to hire without ulterior motives.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, if you can fix her, fix her.
I mean, I kind of don't want to. I was just curious. She like I mean, I don't quite offer the service that much, but you know, sounds like you got some beef with her.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
I mean, the next few times you'll have to pay me, but next few times you'll have to pay me, but you wanna know where she is? You want me to try scry on her?
I look at Weaver. Should we?
Weaver's gonna pull out one of the bobby pins.
Ooh, makes it easier.
She sealed my friend's eyes shut with these.
Not a bobby pin, by the way. Like those Chinese hairpins.
Yeah, the
So then-
long ones.
So I
Like
think
the-
think the one your forger has on her hair.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna
Like
say.
chopsticks, but longer.
Yes,
With stabby point too.
correct.
A hell of a thing. Fucking.
And she goes, "Holy moly, sealed your friend's eyes with them."
Don't repeat what he said. Trust me, he is pissed. Please.
No, I can see that. I'm just
Yeah, she's not fun.
poor lion, man. Wow. All right. Hate to see you all depressed, so yeah, give it to me. I'll give it a shot.
Yep, Weaver does.
And
I don't
okay,
think it's a good idea to try on her.
I might as well. Hang on, I'll just whisper this to GM. Xiaoyan rolls wisdom save.
Swear to God, if Zhao Yun does something like fucking the Scarlet Witch thing that did Professor X in that movie, bro.
Minus
Just counters. Yeah, kills him.
That's what I'm concerned about. I don't think it's a
Hell
good
no.
idea to try on
Yeah,
her at
I mean,
all.
you have yeah. I mean, she's casting this, but she's at your camp at this point. Like everything's died down. You guys have like returned to your camps and whatnot.
Is
and
it still
then-
raining, by the way?
It is still raining. Yes. Basically, there was like a bit of like a rudimentary like just arcane shielding on the rain for the meeting, but then it begins to just rain on you guys. So it
I put
becomes
the party tent up.
yeah. The party tent does help. It can't fit in the cavern, sadly. You have to issue
Yeah,
a
sounds
command
like it.
word to bring the party tent down. So yeah, keep that in mind. It can be. This command word can also be spoken by anyone else, and they'll. The also thing. So you have to set
That
it so
thing is-
that only you know.
That thing is reusable? It's not okay.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's the word.
Oh my
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, sure.
Yep.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
At this point,
Pneumono ultra microscopic. Sorry.
you watch as she like this little halfling girl. She's cute. She begins to like adjust her hair and like she like does like her makeup and whatnot in front of like the hair. Then you realize, oh, this is how she does her scrying ritual. Odd. Usually it involves like an arcane orb or like a mirror. She's doing a mirror. She does 10 minutes to do her makeup, so you can interrupt her at any point if you think it's a bad idea.
I would say something, but not necessarily interrupt her.
Headfree's gonna go to Tess.
I would say she is dangerous, but it's like on you if you want to do this, but I advise against it.
Okay. She continues doing it. Anyone else?
Headfree's gonna go to Das. Take off the ring of communication he's been given, and just say, attune to this.
I
You're
should let you know if something happens. I'll put it on my I'll put it on my index finger, my right index finger.
He's gonna slip on the other ring he just got, the ring of protection +1.
There you go. Have fun. As you short rest attune to it. Eventually she finishes and you watch as she goes slack, drops the mirror.
Oh god. If I don't want to interrupt.
She's just sitting there.
I don't want to interrupt. I don't know how. Oh my god.
Can I detect magic her?
You detect magic. And you detect divination.
Okay. So this if it's possible in character, I want this to be in character. But theoretically, okay? If I were to read thoughts while someone is crying, would I be able to practically kind of just see this cry as well, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
You read the thoughts.
With their thoughts in scrying, which means...
I mean, yeah, they might be thinking something while scrying on this one.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to make her roll while she's focusing, so fuck it. I'll just wait.
Yep. 2 minutes pass. She's still black. 3 minutes pass. 4 minutes pass. 8
Could
minutes
I
pass.
like just make sure she's still alive?
Sure, what do you do?
I put my finger under her nose to without touching her to see if she's still breathing and like observe if she's like her chest is rising and falling.
Make a perception check.
Are her eyes in REM sleep or her eyes still?
Her eyes are shut.
It's not as in under the eyelid. Is it moving or is it still? Because
Make
usually.
a perception check.
Okay. No.
That's. She looks like she's dead. Clyde, she's alive.
Okay. With 27, is her breathing labored or is she like struggling? It seems or anything.
You don't. She breathes so. Her intervals of breathing are so far apart that you can't tell.
I'll wait until the 30-minute mark to do anything.
It's at the 9-minute mark. She then opens her eyes. She goes,
Okay.
She just furrows her brow. She just makes like a scrunched up face. Grimaces a bit, scrunches up her face, purses her lips. She looks to Weaver and she says, I think she's fucking with us. You? Me? You.
Me.
She really after you, or just you, or this group?
We had an interaction. I managed to intimidate her when I threatened to gut her and burn her from the surface of this earth.
They had an
And she
interaction.
told me that she would have a surprise ready for me. The next day, my friend, who is captain of the guard in Allhome,
Just
or was,
keep your
dead.
eyes open, even in this camp.
I saw her
Oh
on my
no!
way here.
And I saw her just walking around here.
No. I
We're
look
ask
Weaver.
for a guard escort, right? We should ask for an escort, no?
Was it sorry?
The urge to take the bobby pins and break them in front of wherever the fuck she is right now is so strong. Just
The
to
thing
see
is,
what
with the scrying, I don't know which cabin she was in, but she was talking to people.
Wait, she might be in the tiefling camp.
Das has a deep realization. Just kind of tap Weaver. I have a spell called Locate Creature.
Save your spells.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, same.
Gulliver just says,
we can.
I guess I'll keep watch, and I'll make sure no figure comes close to the camp without proper inspection.
Well,
We will
you
stay
can,
awake
but
until the first
you
watch.
you need it not. This bow my mother gave me will warn us if any impending danger is heading our way.
Oh, you want me to use this?
No, I'm saying for you to get a good night's rest because we don't need to worry about it.
All
There's
right.
magic on the bell to alert me.
I don't need that much of a rest. I have sustained a few injuries, but nothing I can't handle.
When is the last time you slept?
With you lot.
And that was a day and a half, maybe almost 2 days ago.
Well, barely.
Just like 8 hours ago. Ish.
Sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, sleep.
Yeah, you guys didn't really.
Remember, we rested in that little cave.
Yeah.
You
You guys didn't have to travel far to get to here.
Yeah. It was basically just it was just like 8 hours ish, and then but from that camp to from that sleep to here and then fighting, that was like 8 hours ish, 9-10 hours.
8 hours ish. We had to wait like 6 to get out into the troll fight.
No, just about
No, we just got here and then.
No, you just got here and it was
out.
nighttime.
Yeah.
Like you guys rested for a while because you had to do extra travel time to get to here to get to the base of the mountain, and it was already like the dead of night.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we had to wait like a couple hours or something because the ogres were out.
1 hour.
No.
Only one? I thought we waited like 2 at least.
No. It was we got here, just waited, and then left, and then fight, and come back.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah. So it's not that
He can
far,
do what
but
he
like
pleases.
Gulliver just nods and says, "I appreciate the concern, but I'm rather worried about something that would draw the ire of such a strong adventuring party such as you lot, but not be detected where we're in the camp, even with the announcement being put through. It only raises suspicions, and that means you do not trust any of the figures coming in from henceforth."
Would you at least let me maintenance your sword?
Oh, why, of course. Yeah. I've been particular to using this. It's my favorite whetstone. You may, thank you, I guess. You may sharpen it.
Mankin is done.
I normally do the sharpening myself.
God, I
also think I have proficiency with what's it called? What is it? Because I got it from Rune Knights, I think. Maybe. Hold on. Or was it Rune Carver?
You get proficiency as Smith's tools every night.
You said what?
You get proficiencies of Smith's Tools of the Night.
That's the one.
Yeah, you are able to work on the sword and maintain it.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, he says himself he does his own maintenance, but yes, I mean, yeah, you make the great sword workable, but its lifespan hasn't really changed too much.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to make that like? Because I don't want him to die because his sword breaks.
You can certainly try. I mean, you gave a suggestion before. He just refused it. I mean, you have the great sword now, so you can try if you'd like.
I don't want to do it behind his back. Then he won't trust me. I'll just do what I can for the sword, and like I'll ask one more time. You sure you don't want that rune upgrade to make sure it holds together and doesn't break instantly?
Well, you said yourself, you've yet to trial this sort of process.
But I know the rune. I use the rune myself.
Okay. But there is a chance of breaking, is there not?
Is there a chance of breaking the sword? Would I know this?
There is, yes.
There is?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Swear to God, if I break this man's sword.
16? Yeah, you just... You may.
Alright, and if I do break your sword, I'll make sure to get you at least something to fight with before the day's end.
I do hope so. Although even without a sword, I am still able to contribute. But however, I doubt I'd get paid in that regard. So it'd be quite sad. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, and he explains that although he was happy to provide the utility, he doubt anyone would have taken the alchemist's fire he had on him. He had bought 6 flasks for this occasion.
What? I would have definitely. Okay. I asked Dastar to guide. Oh, go ahead.
Alchemist flasks, they instantly ignite the target when thrown on them.
Yeah. It is. It's basically an impact molly.
Impact molly. It's pretty anti-troll. He said before
he take one if he is willing to give him one.
Of course. There you go, sir. He'll give you one. Yeah, he said like he was prepared to do this solo and then join one of the groups and like prepared to do his share of work. And he says he was confident in taking one troll down, and it looks like he was. Confident. He had this up his sleeve.
Dasar. And whoever. Okay, I was gonna ask if someone can bless me, so at this time when I'm helping like imbue his sword, I have a higher chance of succeeding.
I'll
stand next to you and
I'll stand next to you and give you a divine help.
Guidance.
Yeah, just I'll guidance him basically just over and over again when he asks me to.
Sure. Not a problem.
Could I assist?
You normally you can. However, the procedure in which he's doing is a smithing technique you are not familiar with. This is runic inscribing.
Do you mind if I watch?
I don't. Actually, I'd enjoyed it if some more people took interest in my craft.
I imagine Head would be the only one that could attempt to help this.
Yeah, but you're sleeping already.
Yeah.
Yep.
He doesn't give a shit about this old man's soul.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
Bless
and guidance
work.
doesn't
Would bless work?
bless
Who knows?
is doesn't take rolls.
Maybe
Guidance
he blesses
is
anyway.
Yeah, fuck
I
it.
bless him.
Sure. Good to know.
All right, what am I rolling for this? I'll start in the hilt, the right below where the blade makes contact. I'd start chiseling a little bit out of the, I assume, which would be like wood to hold the sword into this hilt.
Yep. I'm not
The
actually too
rune.
familiar with the material, but it's sturdy enough to hold the sword, indeed.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like wood.
All right. Either way, I'm starting to do the rune. When am I rolling for this?
First of all, what rune and what does your runes, if plural, say?
It will say sharpen, strengthen, and in between those two runes to connect it, bond.
Ooh.
Cool. You write out, you inscribe those small runes, and then you instill, and then as your father does, instill your own magic through just the focus. And as you do this inscribing, I'd like you to make 2 checks for me.
Okay.
I'd like you
Check,
to
right?
do a smithing tools check, and I'd like you to do an arcana check.
Okay, here's that Arcana one.
Smithing tools, I believe, is just custom skill with the depending on the stat, I guess.
What does guidance give for that?
Slash roll 1d4. Slash roll d4.
A 3. Okay, so that makes
15.
that 15. Can I cast guidance on myself? No, right?
I'm gonna keep casting guidance on
It
you over and
won't
over again,
stack.
anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
It won't stack.
Um,
Every time
what
you
is
make a step,
the smithing tools? What would that be? What stat
Strength
block
and
would that be?
guidance.
Because I didn't add that in.
What ability score is he using Clyde for smithing tools?
yeah, depending on the use, I guess, right?
This one I imagine more dexterity. Since strength, I imagine is like when
Oh,
you're
my-
making a weapon. This one's fine
My
tuning.
headset wasn't on. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes,
No, you're
dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay.
Usually it's strength, but for rune
So,
inscribing, it's dex.
Just make it easy, Clyde, if you can.
Mhm.
Skill tab. You see custom 1, custom 2,
Yeah, I'm
3, and
doing
4.
custom
Yeah.
one. I got the stat as Dex Pro. I'm proficient in it.
Nice.
Do I
Make
have
it
a bonus
dex,
on it?
and then proficient.
No.
No.
Just
Okay.
make
So
dex, and then-
Dex and then proficient. That's it.
There you go. Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much.
All right. Here we go.
Guidance again. Oh! You can, yeah, there you go. And then guidance. Ah, 24. Love to see
Also,
it.
also, you can rename custom one to smith tools.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Okay, so that's a 15 and a 24.
Just a
for
second.
this.
Oh lord.
You gotta love it, boys. You gotta fucking love it.
The imbuing my imbuing was on the weaker side. I don't like that. It was a 15, 12 without guidance.
Oop.
Bless you. Wait. Wrong thing.
Ah, yes, the party of clerics. Bless you. Oh wait.
Yeah, right. How many clerics do we have? We got 1, 2, 3.
They bless you till I'm dead on accident.
Question.
I've done that in one of my old campaigns and accidentally knocked her.
Question. Is it technically mean to bless another cleric of a different religion?
I don't think so. I think it's just it's like any religion
24.
mutual.
15.
Understanding.
It's like these days, you know, people understanding other religion and stuff. I don't think it's that.
You
There's no, I don't think there's any.
You see, a rather simple form of just this rune inscribing, and then one follow-up of like a massive hammer strike, as your father does as well, into the runes themselves, and infusing that last bit with your own mana. You don't break the sword due to your precise hammer strike onto the blade itself. That was enough to like give him a jump to wake everyone up just a little bit, but Hedfrey actually sleeps through it because
He's used to it.
Yeah, he's used to that. And you watch as like the runes light up a little bit, then die down. Nothing else. And then the greatsword is as is.
as it was before.
I mean, you sharpened it before, so you got rid of the nicks. It looks like a cleaner greatsword. With your eye for this particular job, Ezekiel, you realize that did work. This sword, not only is it just like not only was it repaired before and maintained, the sword looks magical.
Can I just give this man a +1?
You're not sure?
Wait, I have to know. I have to know.
Das
You have
that's gonna go.
identified?
Can I have a closer look at it?
That's gonna
Give
go.
a closer look. You look at it, Ezekiel. It's not akin to like the longsword you got. It's not akin to like the rapier Zazu had. It's not a +1, but it is magical.
Das goes. Well, lucky for you, our team gave me infinite identify. May I?
Sure. Well,
I'll
no,
identify.
Gulliver, is that all right?
Oh, of course. It looks like you have succeeded in whatever it was.
Give me 11 minutes if you guys don't mind. I'll ritual cast identify.
Yeah, you identify it. It is a great sword
Mm-hmm.
with magical properties, but it's just
Mhm.
magical, as in it deals
It
magical
cuts
damage,
through.
but it's not a +1.
That's still nuts. That's still nuts for something to do for a PC to do, in my opinion.
Das kind of strokes his goatee a little bit, swirls his barely there mustache. Goes, well, it's not. It doesn't have extra damage or anything, but it is considered magical, as in it cuts through any mundane resistance. It might be more effective to the trolls than last time.
Well,
So-
now that is certainly more than I could have hoped for. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Kaida and Gulliver. You guys gained a lot from this.
Well,
Fantastic.
how much would you like for this?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly take any payment. You've been with us since what? Those wolves, huh?
I go ahead and give Kaida a little bit of nudge in the back.
And I insist. This is a job well done, and I was proven wrong with my suspicions. So I'd rather that set aside some gold as thanks for this upgrade that you've given me.
What is a good gold price? How about this? I'll talk to my friend Headfree, as he has an eye more for these things,
He's
and then I'll get back to you. I'm saying like I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll talk to Headfree tomorrow.
With all due respect, I don't think he cares.
Just from economic standpoint, would Das know the not the average, but definitely like average price for a magic item just in general for magic
enhancement
greatsword
of an
specifically?
item to a magic
Make a history
item.
check.
Would I? Actually, because my dad's a fucking runesmith.
16. Wow, I am rolling.
You don't know of his transactions actually. He keeps them on the down low. You know people come to him and that's it. You know people come to him and that's all. Yeah. 16. +1s go for like around +1s go for around like 400 gold. If it was armor, they go for around 1,000 gold.
Okay, considering this is not a +1, but more so just cuts through magical resistance. Das kind of goes. 250 to 300 will probably suffice for this. Learning about the economics a little bit.
I can do 300 gold. Let me get that out for you. And begins counting out and gets pays you in what looks to be quite a bit of silver mixed in it, but like lots of gold as well. It totals up to 300 gold.
Okay. Can I just add it as 300 gold pieces then in my thing, or am I putting some silver pieces?
Add in 290 gold and 100 silver.
Oh lord, I gotta do math. Oh, 1 second. You said 30 silver?
Oh, sorry.
30 platinum.
10 silver to wait, hang on. 100 silver, 290 gold.
100 silver, 290 gold. Got it.
Okay.
I had to go with my calculator because I have such an odd number of gold.
Well,
There you go.
would you look at that?
Thank you. I truly didn't expect anything out of this. I was just doing it because I kind of wanted to.
And I expected worse, so now we're even.
I go ahead and dash
I
kind of like
guess
bump
so.
Ezekiel. Seems like we have a weaponsmith in our crew. Isn't that's something? It's gonna be interesting.
I am now encumbered. Yeah, that's
That's crazy. Great.
that's insane. I actually thought I would just like repair the sword. That's all I was going for.
Yeah, that's true. Never in your life did you actually, although you heeded your father's teachings, you definitely did them. The best you could do was just rudimentary installations of, just like, you know, the most basic of things into Magic. Anything you had to try on like more important stuff, it kind of failed and shattered. And you practiced a lot on daggers. You practiced a lot, and your father said, you know, your talents lie elsewhere. You know, you should try other fields. It's fine. It's totally fine. And you did.
And that's when I picked up the bow.
That's when you picked up the bow, and now that you come back to this and you try it, huh? Maybe you do have a knack after all. Can't wait to show him.
So, no, I'm not gonna wake him up in the middle of the night.
No.
I'll say, I'll like stretch a little bit, throw out my couple wolf pelts that I've dried, put my backpack in the tent. I'll probably leave this. If I leave things in the tent,
Will it be
okay.
stolen?
How heavy
I
is this
don't know.
orb? How heavy is this orb? And how like
The party tent orb.
yeah?
It's a bead. It's weightless.
It's a tiny fucking marble, bro. You're fine.
Yeah. It's a
Okay,
bead.
if I leave things in the bead, would it stay inside of the bead?
When you
like
say
inside
the
of the
when you say
tent?
the command word, it poops everything out that was in the bead.
Oh, that's
Sorry, that was in the
Okay.
tent. So yeah, you can't
Okay,
store
okay.
stuff.
That'd be crazy
Okay,
though.
I was just
Holy
making sure. I was
shit.
just making sure. You know,
A
making
way
sure I couldn't
better
like, you know.
bag of holding.
Sorry, it does store things. Only the party games.
Oh,
I can make stuff.
That's right.
So like beer pong is already there with no beer. There's
Beer
board
pong.
games.
Who the
there's-
fuck plays beer pong in here?
There's a pool table.
Yeah, there's prominent bankruptcy. There's you know,
Yo,
Monderu, a mining
warship in here?
excursion.
They got battleship?
There's
Come on, man.
Empire Game of Life.
They got Monopoly? Hold on.
Yeah, Prominence
That's
Bankruptcy.
what prominence bankruptcy. That's what I was hinting at.
Prominence bankruptcy. Fucking hell. No. Prominence taxpayer, bro.
Yeah.
Prominence taxpayer actually hits different.
Good lord. It's too real. Yeah.
Hey, yo, we gonna play blackjack in there for real?
But yeah, yeah. You do those experimentations and it's easy to find out. Yeah. So yeah, you set up the party tent. Remember, it can't actually fit on the cavern, so there's actually no way to put it around here. There is a bit of like the cliff face that acts as your like outside balcony-ish, overlooking the rest of the cabs and other caverns.
Mm. Okay. Gotcha. I just don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this weight because everything on me is kind of important. I mean, I guess I can drop my bag, but that's where my bedroll and everything is in. My ball bearings, my cow chops.
I'd say those two are your most important things. Bag and bedroll. Because if you don't have a bag, I'll say a lot. How are you gonna carry this? It's the weight is not the issue. The volume is. Blah blah. Yeah. Blah blah blah. And it's like if you're resting out there, it's like, do you have a bedroll? Nope. Well, all right. Roll a con save for me. Shit like that.
You
But
said
yes.
after this long
You
rest
can
we gain
just give it
shit?
to someone else, or you can just leave. Mark down what you can leave in camp, then pick up later when you
The
travel
question
out.
is, are we leveling up after this? Because if I won't be encumbered if I level up.
How so?
Depends.
What do you get on? What do you get on the level up?
martial archetype thing, the hill giant rune.
Oh wait.
Okay, cool.
I'd
So you
have
gotta-
to take it so I won't be encumbered, but
Hill Giant doesn't give any. like,
is it not
carrying
that?
crystal.
What gives the? Oh no, that's later, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta check.
Yeah, double check your stuff. You do take this, as soon as you take this long rest, after you sign your watches and the night is over and unaffected, you will get your level up. So keep that in mind. Not yet though. Not yet, lads.
Not yet.
It's at 10th level that I get the what's it called? You grow. You grow. Grow big and strong.
You grow, but you don't actually get any stronger.
Das
Is it then?
I
is
guess
now.
while we rest and downtime and shit, Das is just gonna go ahead and make some sketches, put down some catalog dire trolls, what they look like, what they can do.
Yeah.
These new trolls, intelligent ones, weapon using, coordination, rock throwing accurately too. Like what the fuck? These guys
Yeah,
are
it's-
insane. And this
Actually,
is new.
we didn't
are
see
advanced.
weapons, did we?
You did not
No,
see the
we did
weapon,
not,
no.
which is scary. That's gonna be scary. If they have no, okay, and as Das is writing this, he's gonna go like, "Do they wear weapons?" Just in his brain. Do
Yeah,
they wear
you think-
armor?
Yeah, like
Weapons, armor? Hold on.
thinking back on like what all the other adventurers said, all the other officers, and what the
Yeah.
general said.
I don't
Hints
have anything.
of a troll king.
Mmm.
We took down a
And-
Dorgarn skeleton. I'm not scared.
Das sort of realizing that possibility. He's gonna go ahead and like he's gonna open up a whole new page completely and just write down just a Troll Kingdom. Just put down Troll Kingdom and then put down these new trolls, dire trolls, Troll King, Troll Mages, Troll Archers, and so on. Make a whole new
Indeed.
catalog. Fuck it.
Yeah, Troll Kingdom indeed. And as you do that, eventually the sleep will find you. Who are on watches?
I would be actually as I'm writing notes.
Same thing. Depends if anyone makes
Weaver
it.
will do first
And
watch.
Gulavir also is taking watch.
Yep,
If I remember him correctly.
Gulliver is doing the first watch.
Gulliver, hell of a name, bro. Gulliver.
Gulliver.
His name is
Gulliver.
Gulavir, but
IE.
Kite's accent makes him say
Gulliver with the
Gulavir.
IE.
Yeah, he's Gulliver.
Kite's accent makes him say Gulavir.
Gulliver
Kennen.
with the IE.
All right. As you guys eventually, those of you that want to sleep, and those of you that are taking the first watch, perception checks for the first watch.
Also, Clyde, I sent you a DM.
Yep. Oh, hang on. And sure.
Friendly reminder, bull of warning, no surprise.
My boy.
Better. Rolling kind of better.
Okay. Lots of people on perception checks. He'll just assist. There you go, 23. Gulliver will just assist you. As you do that strange ritual, you guys watch as Droxon, just outside of the camp, goes out into the edge, nearby on the cliff, puts out what looks to be Shao's bead, sits in front of it, and he seems to just meditate.
Das sits 3 to 4 feet away, just 5 feet away, sitting a little bit back, a little to the left, taking
Okay.
notes, but also watching him. Ears flapping, and
Okay.
as any cat does.
All right, Weaver. Now you can throw him off the cliff.
That's terrifying.
He was with
No,
Shao.
I'm just gonna wait for a little bit.
Go boy.
And if there's no like inclination that she's around, I'm gonna actually call out. See if she's actually within earshot or if she's actually watching our party in particular now.
Sorry, did I hear that? You said you were gonna call out something. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna call out. Zhao, I have your hairpin. Don't you
What
want
the
it
fuck
back?
are you doing?
Yeah, asleep.
You're
You're
asleep.
You were way asleep, bro. You didn't call shit.
I know I'm asleep. I'm a mute.
Continue.
Gulliver hears this and he goes, "Is he mad?"
I go ahead and just give a hands up, just and then do a shush voice, and just give a nod, and then go back to Weaver.
Well, I will head to sleep. And Gulliver goes to sleep.
I go ahead and give a thumbs up. Are you mad? Continue.
You mad, bro?
I'm curious. Das.
No, it doesn't matter character, but Das goes. Let's hope she's listening.
How long do you wait?
I'll just keep waiting and watching until like my first watch is finished.
Hmm.
I'll still be on watch, but I'll just.
Second hour comes by. Third hour, you feel something weird, and Das and Joxon, you look back. There's a new figure by the smoldering campfire that's in the middle of your cavern.
Oh no. Das gets her to stand up. Turns his body, go into a kneeling position. Getting up, and I look at Weaver.
Weaver's just gonna motion for him to sit back down. He's gonna gather up the hairpin and walk over to the smouldering fire.
You walk over to the smoldering fire, and there just sits just a smaller figure, feminine it seems, but hooded, mostly hooded, and there's just this dark black cloak. But you see at least the bottom half of her face, and as you approach, she just smiles.
Zhao. I thought I saw you while we were traveling.
She pats like the ground next to her and she says, "Sit." Then she brings out something akin to like the lollipops before, except it looks like a stick, and on the end of it looks like marshmallows.
Weaver will sit next to her.
And as you sit next to her, she then retracts it and she begins eating.
Das will make sure that nobody's awake for this.
But I suppose you have a second one for me.
It's her head.
Oh. Such is life. One moment.
Can Das get close, just within 10 feet, to see if there's anything invis on her?
Okay. You don't read anything off of her. Again, it's weird. Your eyes usually can see everything, including things that are like, normally a lot stronger than they are, which is why you were able to kind of detect like, oh, that greatsword was something special. There's really nothing special on her apart from her bracers. And they give off the same sort of magic as Weavers.
Yeah.
Yep. Callum, let me know when you're back.
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, there you go. And yeah, she begins to speak, but then the melted s'mores makes her unable to speak. And then she just
Good.
puts
Yeah.
up like one hand. Takes like 1 minute to like just chew and then swallow it. And then she goes, "That's not my type." You wanted to talk
Weaver's
to me?
gonna chuckle. You prefer lollipops, don't you?
No. No, I don't. She puts her hood back. She puts her head back down, and it is definitively the beautiful visage of Shao. And she then begins to poke at the embers of the campfire with her stick. Then she looks to you. You wanted to speak?
Yes. I'm curious. Curiosity.
Killed the
Got
cat?
the cat, maybe.
Yep. I know the saying. I was expecting some sort of irony. I don't expect you to actually commit to it. Now I'm rather bored.
I'm not the most witty person in the world, Zhao.
Okay. I accept your honesty. I'm not bored anymore. Okay, keep going.
What I'm curious is, for all the people you've supposedly met, killed, he's going to become slightly angry here, or his anger's going to show, including Tanner. Why me? Why have you decided to follow me now? I'm not someone of importance. Not yet.
She smiles and she says, I just thought it would be nice to show some appreciation. Did she mean a lot to you? She grins. Because I just
going to take a
That's-
long breath out.
As you take this long breath out, she just says, because I just thought about murdering the first few names I heard.
That's
Tanner was
slowly.
the first person I met in this continent who, I don't know, saw me as not a monster, saw me as something that wasn't scary, terrifying,
You're not
someone
scary
that
at
wasn't to be
all.
feared.
Oh.
She was the first. And then she took me in, gave me a job, gave me a new home, taught me how to kill even better than what I was already capable of as well. She was one of the few people to know my actual name.
Oh. Is it like taboo to know your actual name?
Just a tradition from my home village.
That's cool. That was rather interesting. You just wanted to know my reasons?
Yes. Once again, the irony coupled with honesty.
My friend. She actually was not under a crossfire. Someone paid for her to die. I just had to do the job. After all, what I'm good at is she like spins the hairpin around. I'm really good at destruction. And when someone paid me to, I don't know, destroy a city, I don't do it. I don't do it physically. I don't break down its walls. There's so much easier ways. There's economy. There's leadership, she says, her eyes glinting towards you. And then there's Faith. Apparently, I got the wrong bishop, so I think I'm gonna have to make a return trip sometime.
I met a bishop there. He seems strong.
Ah, that one. I know. I'm gonna have fun.
We was gonna look at her intently for a second.
But
Was Tenna strong?
nah.
No.
She shakes her head. She was very strong. She says, smiling. That's why Olholm cried. That's why I could hear the cries. Rings of the bell. Alarms. All sorts of chaos. They didn't know what to do. It was great. Oh my gosh. The look on her face. She said, she said she was going to come back and be revived. And I think I
How
know.
did you do that? Because I'm an individual who comes back very easy.
I think you scare them enough to the point where even in the afterlife, give them a chance and they won't take it. Don't worry. I'm not going to be doing that to you lot. You lot are too pretty to do so. But I've heard enough conversations and enough names. And should I need to, I'll destroy you, she says, winking.
You'll destroy what? Sorry, I missed that last one.
She says, I'll destroy you. When she says that, though, her eyes trail on over to where Dessar is.
Das kinda curls up with his knees.
Weaver's gonna hold his hand out. Stop.
Das gives a nod.
Zhao. One day we will have our reckoning. And I would be lying if I said I am not excited for that day. Strength. A fight.
You know, actually,
In recognition of that, my name is Droxen.
You watch her slowly turn her smile into a frown.
Although I'd rather you call me Weaver.
Alright. If you're ever in the avenue to have someone completely destroyed, well, I think you know. I think you have means of getting a hold of me. I felt eyes on me before. I wonder who that was. Could you tell me?
Another one of those ironic comments like cat got your tongue. Would that satisfy you, Zhao?
Nope. Truth would be nice.
There's a mercenary here.
Which one?
Sorry. My faith won't let me go any further than that. Boring, I know. But I'm sure with your skills, you'll be able to figure it out. I'm sure not anyone can spy on you.
Nah, I'm a relatively normal girl. She stands up.
Weaver's gonna outright laugh at that comment.
She curtsies and then she just puts her hood back up. Oh, She turns towards you, Das.
Das lifts his head up.
As you do that, your eyes meet hers. But not in the... You recognized when Leia had hers. But this one clearly doesn't have that gift. However, she just smiles and she says, "Those are real pretty," she says, tapping her eyes.
I go ahead and give That's right. Das almost forgets that he has these eyes. And he goes, "You know, I sometimes think the same thing." And I give a wink.
Ooh. I like this one. She nods. And you watch as she just she steps on like a stick, just like on purpose, and like Gulliver stirs up like awake, and then you watch as her figure just completely vanishes. She taps her actual eye. She like taps her like actual eyes.
Just raw. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We love those.
Yeah. You got to talk to her. She was around.
Well, that's a gamble that paid off somewhat.
Now,
Yeah.
who killed your captain, or who hired the death of your captain?
Yes.
That is the question, and that's relaxes a bit. Is it always that tense?
She also offered her services.
Indeed.
The real question is who ordered the crumble of it all home?
Das kind of gets up and sits next to Weaver by the fire.
Das, you put two and two together. She easily ruined the Undercity. And she easily ruined the city above as well.
Oh.
All of Allhome was like shattered that day.
Oh.
Whoever she is, she's more than just what you saw.
Blade for hire.
Yeah.
And
A girl.
Das sits down.
She's just a normal girl.
And he goes to Weaver. He goes, "You know, she is either doing that for money, or someone is very, very keen on someone dying."
I don't think this one's working for money, Des.
Yeah, that's the sad part. But is it a little bit of relief to know that she was hired instead of just malicious intent against you personally?
It helps.
She'll die someday. Hopefully by your hands. But she will die someday.
Indeed. Des, now you know my name as well.
Pleasure to meet you. Draxon Weaver, the Roaring Flame. As Das kind of leans on both of his arms, looking at the flame.
Search petite.
You know, revenge. I never understood revenge. I was always the one to understand both sides of a conversation. But seeing these guys, and I look at the rest who's sleeping,
Gulliver's awake.
Oh, Gulliver's awake. Sorry.
Yeah, but
And I
he's,
just- and
he's
I
walked
just give
out.
a-
Like he no no he realized this was a private
Okay.
conversation, and he's walked out to watch.
Okay. Who knows? I might feel that. I might experience that feeling one day. I am sorry about your. I am sorry about your loss, though. Tragedy is does not encompass what you must be feeling.
It's been a long day, Das.
It's been a long day,
Thank
and
you.
not to sound too down to the ground, but considering that we might have some pay, and if of course she hasn't been revived yet, I will be happy to provide my services if possible. If you get some diamonds, of course.
Something tells me it won't work, but there is something I can think of, hopefully. It's a
Well, if
possibility.
you ever need my assistance, let me know.
Thank you. Is that our watch over? Because we will probably go
Yeah, I
to
was
bed
gonna
once
say.
the conversation is.
Sure.
No.
The second watch.
Who shall we wake up? Das is no hesitation. Das wakes up at 3.
Your game.
Right, your turn.
He's gonna shove you off and just stand up.
Hmm.
Fine.
So at this point, Gulliver goes back to sleep again. He goes, oh, must have been imagining. I thought I saw someone walk out of our camp.
Weaver's already rolled over.
I
That's
saw
the-
just making sure. I saw vanishing, right? I didn't see invis and walk out. I saw vanishment, right?
You saw vanishing. Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Just didn't mention it, so you probably saw something. Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, who am I on watch with?
So far, it seems you're on your own.
Oh, join him.
Bring up
Okay.
the gift.
You wake Ezekiel up as well. And, yeah. You two, in your watch, make a perception check.
Natural one. Headfreeze used to watches. He's sort of just like
Still
half
waking
asleep
up.
himself.
He just woke up from a really nice dream. Like,
Yeah, you're like,
oh,
yeah, that makes up for it.
wow, that is great.
You see Headfreeze. He is nodding off every now and then. He's
Yeah, Headfreeze is
doesn't-
nodding off. You don't.
he's
don't
more
see
so
her.
bored and tired.
Yeah. You don't see or hear this, and you just eventually sleep on the watch. And Ezekiel, you,
Put a
At
blanket over him.
yeah, how nice. You put a blanket over him. He actually instinctively takes it and just cuddles up. You've never seen Headfree act this cute. You probably
Oh,
he'll
man,
probably
bring it,
kill you for it.
yeah, bring it up, I tell you.
Holy shit!
Sorry. Alongside that, there's a strange occurrence that you catch in the night sky as you see a large winged creature in one of the nearby peaks. Just like land on it and rest. And you watch it for a bit. And then you watch as it then begins to breathe fire on the peaks. And then with that perception check, you realize it's fighting something on the peaks. It's diving, it's breathing fire. You get the sense, oh yeah, it's a dragon. Whatever it's trying to kill, it'll probably win. The fight lasts for 5 minutes. 10 minutes, 30 minutes. The dragon then begins to just like breathe fire in the air as if it was struggling to try and get something off its back. You watch as it maneuvers itself. A lot of the other gods now begin to like watch this, like the last bit of this phenomenon, and you watch as like the creature then like begins to like just flap erratically and then crash into the mountains. You hear it in the background. You watch immediately as some of like the prominent guards are like sent to investigate.
Oh. Sorry to do this to you, Headfree. I'm gonna wake him up.
You wake him up, and for you just like instinctively shove him off, and you're like,
What?
"What? Oh, why do I have a blanket?"
I did what I want to.
Hey,
What-
you wouldn't
what do you
believe
want?
it, but I just saw a dragon go down.
Yeah, of course you fucking did. He's gonna go back to sleep.
You're right. I don't believe it.
No hesitation, just he goes back to sleep with the blanket. Huh. Really likes it.
Well, okay, if he doesn't believe me, then I will stay on my post until I'm relieved, and I'll do something else after.
Yeah.
I saw a shooting star.
The first shift was relatively long, so by the time you wake up, you actually refreshed yourself. You achieve your long rest, and yeah, you're awake for like most of dusk till dawn, and then when dawn hits, you watch as those of you that are early risers would also see this too. Like a large red dragon is being pulled into the camp.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I wasn't seeing things.
You weren't seeing, yeah. And there, and Das, as you're waking up, you get a telepathic message, and a communication that a dragon was mysteriously killed in the night, and in its eyes, stabbed into it, were hairpins.
Yeah. Das wakes up, and whoever's up, and hopefully Weaver too, kind of goes. Zhao Yin has confirmed to killed a red dragon last night. That is great news.
Is that is this dragon that's being pulled in?
Weed is
daylight?
like, why? I should be surprised, but I'm not.
But
Yeah,
why should I care?
I would go follow where they're taking the dragon.
I go ahead and look at Headfree because you gave me the ring and it just told me. I just relayed it to you guys. That's all.
I know, but why
Clyde,
useful information, please.
out of character here. Is the
There's a red
dragon
dragon now in
alive
the camp.
or is it dead?
Have fun.
It looks like it's dead.
There's a red
Can I
dragon.
follow
in the
where they're
camp.
taking the dragon?
They didn't take the dragon anywhere. They just display it in the middle of the camp. Honestly.
They just have it.
Oh, I want to. Can I take let's say a claw, or a piece of the claw?
You ask. It is a finder's keeper's basis, and then much of the adventurers groan at that. Like, oh come on! And it's like, it's not even your kill, and it's like, hey, we found it. It's like, if you wanna get something off of it, you have to buy it off of us.
What? How old's dragon? Is like
I
ancient?
say.
You take go down and take a closer look.
Yeah, heavy.
Yeah. Das would as well, actually.
Make a actually no, between all of you, and you do have a bestiary. It looks to be the size of a young red dragon.
Okay, kind of weaker, but that's still something.
Can I ask them for a piece? Like, what would be how much for a piece of the dragon?
Starting
big
at
piece,
a
just a
vial
small
of the
piece.
dragon blood, it would sell for around 500 gold.
Jesus, what about like a scale or a claw or a tooth or?
A scale would run about 200 gold.
Okay, what about like a claw or a tooth?
A claw would run around 500 gold. A tooth would run around 100 gold, but you'd get the small. It's a smaller dragon tooth.
I'd be fine with that. Can I get a dragon tooth?
Sure, you get a dragon tooth. It's 1 pound.
And that'd be considered like be able to be made into a dagger.
If the hairpin hasn't been taken yet, can Dash take it?
As you go and take it, you're stopped. They will be investigating this.
Of course, that's right. Dash steps back.
That is going to be coming to play at Lidor.
Okay. Is everyone? Are you lot staying here for like what, 16 hours to rest, right?
Are we?
Who's guarding the dragon at the moment?
Most of the prominence, part of the expeditionary force.
Yeah, it's just in the middle of the camp. It's just being watched.
Yep.
Just ahead of. Zazu would feel a little bit of sadness towards the dragon, considering that because she knows from her side, from her people, that there are dragon knights who protect her queen and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
you
she
look
would
at this.
feel
This is. You can't help but feel like a bit of anger. Honestly, this thing did not deserve to die, being this young, especially at the hands of someone like Xiao. Oh, by the way, guys, as you wake up, all of you level up.
Yay! We leveled up.
Yeah, but
Except for Zazu, you level up twice.
I'm the exception.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spell slots back, by the way.
I'd say no. It's your first long
Okay,
rest.
so that is.
Ooh, is it
now-
actually?
Yes.
Okay.
Since you
so
fought
two-
yesterday, doing a... Of course.
Oh, the trip here doesn't count.
No, because you use the spells.
You use spells.
Is that for all of us or just him?
For all
That's-
of
you
you.
can't, that you can't
Wait, how does
hold your
the
long
health,
rest. use it.
leveling go for what's it
I
called
don't know.
again?
What was
Did
it,
you say
sorry?
I felt well rested?
How does the health for level up go again?
It's hit dice.
It's really hit die.
Yeah. You're well rested. As in, like, you achieve your long rest. You need 2 more long rests, and then you get your spell slots back.
Yeah, without using
I'd
them.
say,
right?
don't worry if you, as long as you don't decide to go early skirmish hunting patrols,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you'll get all your spell slots back before your next sortie.
Noted. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Official, I'm multi-classing. Let's do this.
I'm now officially out of power word kill range. Let's go.
Oh wait, you seriously? You're oh god, really?
Yeah, that's also
What's
surprising.
what's
like,
out
how
of
the
power
f-
word
it's
kill,
a
man?
week. Over 100
What-
HP.
That's
Oh,
nuts.
I am too.
So I believe from
Been
multi-classing
out
to
of power
bot, I
word kill
have
range for a while.
1 proficiency.
Okay, Barbarian. So, question: how long does everyone plan on staying here out of character?
Until I get my spell slots back, at least.
So 16 hours of rest here.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm
Just some light
pretty
work.
much whatever.
Yep.
I might go out with another group if like they'll like let me. I might go out with another group just to scout.
Okay.
I'll join you.
Colin.
They'll happily
Right,
accept
for
volunteers, but you'll quickly figure out they do most of the work. Like, they are prominence trained scouts, and they're very, very good at their job, and they do a lot of cataloging, a lot of cartography, writing out like just the routes and the maps, and as well as just strange goings on. They'll like quickly deduce like the it's Ezekiel and Kaid as you volunteer yourselves for this. Are you sure you want to? You won't get your long rest spells.
I'm fine with that. All I need, right, is I'm just doing that so I can like look at what they're doing, just so I can like absorb the information of how they're doing their thing, so I can bring it back to our group, pretty much.
Yep. The way they write their information is basically they cross-reference it to how the normal trolls would actually react and behave, as well as how they would actually behave in a normal mountainous environment.
Mm-hmm.
They also like make some sort of notes as to like deference and like the deference to or and slash or like the possible influence of like a third party. They still haven't ruled it out yet, and you see them consistently looking for like the tracks of like other things, investigating like other footprints, fighting sometimes like non-troll enemies for most of the time, but like they're usually fine. But yeah, and that's
Okay.
about it.
Well, I'm going to be
Weevil
going
would
for a
like
few
to-
hours.
Sorry.
Oh, go on.
No, there you go. It's all good.
Oh, Heavy's just
Yeah.
gone to see the party. I'm going to be gone for about 10, 12 hours.
Okay.
I'll teleport
Uh,
back once I'm ready.
And may I ask your objective?
You need to talk to someone.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
And Clyde, I'd like to use the teleportation ring to teleport to the place. You know where.
I do know where. Alright, good to know. I'll discuss that with you later.
Yeah, I figured this would be the best time since like sort of downtime-ish.
Yeah, it is kind of downtime-ish.
Clyde, or not Clyde, Clyde would ask Headfree before he headed out to if he's like, well, nah, he wouldn't know actually. Never mind.
I mean, he let the party know.
Yeah, I let the entire party know.
I wouldn't like. I would have left before you. What's it called? Left, wouldn't you? Wouldn't
Headfree would have left early in the morning. Like he would have asked, "Is everyone staying here?" Make sure like everyone was staying here.
I would have just asked if you find any walloping arrows, or not. Well, yeah, if you find any ammunition or anything that helps with like me putting trolls down or anything like that, just like grab it and then I'll pay them back.
How much gold do you have?
At the moment, before troll payment, around 500 roughly.
Good to know. And he's gonna teleport.
He's gone. And then you go to you go with the scouts. You find that information. Eventually, Ezekiel will have to rest, but since you're curious, you can eventually share your findings to Ezekiel as well. How these guys essentially do their things. When you listen to it, Ezekiel, it's less militaristic and more or less. A lot of these scouts are like in some sort of like research outing. It seems. It seems they have like some sort of orders to, and they freely share with you guys like they are a bit more curious. At least the government that the kingdom that sent them here is a bit more curious as to how the hell this actually happened. While the main expeditionary forces, the militaristic units, actually deal with the trolls themselves. And you see now, as long as with the catalog that was given to you guys, these guys are the not many forces exist in the army of prominence, it seems. However, they are rather specialized. It seems rather well maintained at least, and wherever they make up for in lack of manpower, they make up for in robots and strategies, it seems. As Warforged seems, at least the Warforged soldiers that come by and actually reinforce the expeditionary teams, they come by in a steady stream. Throughout the days, you'll see like around 10 to 20 more soldiers that join to through the Gutmarsh mountain range, through the entrances you've gone to, and through another one. As that time goes by, and as you guys get stronger now within this place, as eventually Shao leaves her last mark and last conversation for a while, unknowingly to the party, where she might be next. And working alongside, now with what looks to be a relatively colorful bunch, and the imposing and powerful force that is the Sovereign of War. This is where we'll end the session.
Yeah. In the morning before the party
the troll encounter.
I'm just thinking, how did
what was that? Sorry. Hang on, one at a time. What was that? Sorry, Mr. Weaver.
Just before in the morning, before everyone heads off, Weaver will mention that he had a chat with Zhao.
Okay.
And not go into very much detail. Just said she had a chat. She decided to say hi, and that she was heading back to Allhome to deal with somebody. Whether or not she is successful, I don't know, but she probably will be.
I've got 3 choices here.
A beautiful smile.
Because my one level up is either get a feat or
feat.
Yeah, feat or in a leveling or increase in stats.
Yeah.
Stats are underrated.
Mr. Zazu, you have 2 levels. Don't forget.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying one of my level
Yeah.
ups is the feat. Yeah, so I've
Ah,
got a
true.
choice.
Fighter 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a choice of either alert, observant for the lit reading, or weapon
Always
warcaster.
handy, that one.
Yeah, or weapon or warcaster for the for
There's
the
always a lot of
secondary.
talking these NPCs do. So yeah.
Yeah, for the secondary casting of spells. Warcaster.
Alrighty.
I might go
Silver
observant.
Barb still a no-go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Clyde, can you take a look in DMs and see the thing I sent you? I was just wondering if I could take that or not.
Yeah, I'll
Close
go
quarter shooter.
I'll go observant.
Nice.
So I need to put let's see, bonus 5 because it's a passive bonus.
What makes you take an extra fighting style?
Ranger, 2nd level.
Ranger 2? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
As long as the ranger offers that fighting style, sure.
5 and
Yeah, it
9.
does. That's why I was pulling it off of. But it had UA next to it, and I was told Unearth Arcana check.
I mean, there's a usually unofficial and like beta test shit. But I normally approve of most of the UA.
Okay.
It's the ones that make it to Tasha's. I think that one made it to Tasha's, but that one's not too bad.
Okay. I was just double checking just to make sure I wasn't putting something that you didn't want in the camp in.
Yep. Always make sure to do that. So yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
You know.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, I'll go with observant to get the +5 passive to perception and investigation. And then I gain +1 to either int or whiz. So I put that into whiz.
That's cool.
Hey, Clyde, I've got a quick question.
What's up?
For brutal critical with a 2-handed greatsword, how does it work?
The dice is
Does it work?
1d6, sadly.
It's sadly 1d6.
It's so frustrating.
That's the trade-off.
Yeah, right.
That's the trade-off for consistent damage.
Oh.
Question: because of like the situation is in, can it make it 1d6 extra fire damage from his fire feature?
Nope.
Ah, sad.
Damn. Oh, it's still 1d6. I'll take it.
Ooh, but
Finesse is it? I'm just.
That's why you need to find Belladonna on a great axe.
I'm just remembering correctly. Finesse is like Dex with the rapier, isn't it?
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna jump off. Cheers for the sesh.
Isn't that right, Clyde?
Cheers.
Next one.
Thanks for playing.
Cheers, Clyde.
Clyde.
Yeah?
Rapier is a Dex weapon, isn't it?
Correct. Finesse.
Yep.
Yes.
No, because yeah, with my current stats, I'm if I go with the if I did go with the stat increase previously, I would have got 20 Dex for my for my level 6 fighter. But yeah, no, I'll go with that, and I got now more health. So 89 health. But yeah, I've got I'll put that in my note. That I've got observant. Yeah.
do I stick with?
I'll put in my notes that I got observant.
Okay.
In a mask, yeah.
Alright, good
I
luck
am-
on this.
there's
I
so
shall
many-
retreat. Good luck on your choices for spells.
Just making sure for multi-classing spellcasters, right? I just still have the same exact spell slot amount, right? That I have right now.
As long as you pick a full caster, yes.
Yeah, I'm picking a bard at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
you just don't get access to the 5th level spells.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I
You
started
have
gonna dabble
You
in
just have a 5th
poetry.
level slot.
I just have huh? Wait, do I?
Yeah, you have
I said
fifth
Dazzler's gonna-
level spell slots. But
Oh,
you-
that's
you
right.
don't
Oh,
get-
that's right. I'm level 9 in total. Whoops, forgot about
yeah,
that.
level 9 total. Yes.
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
how it
I
works.
forgot about that one.
Wait.
Shit. Yeah. I'm rolling down to. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and I have 3 4th level. Hell yeah, brother. That's
Correct.
crazy.
You have fuel, just not the gun to shoot it.
Not the one that I want. Yes. But the bard spell specifically is gonna be charisma more than wisdom. So have that set.
Indeed. Alright, guys, take care. I shall sleep soon. If you have
Your-
any questions or like concerns about your class, make sure to PM me. Otherwise, good luck. GG's, guys.
GG.
Your-
Catch you.